Alright, that's the big red button. Hello everyone, and welcome to the library, where you can discover your next adventure. I'm your host, the author. Tonight we join the USS Gungnir, the Spear of the Shackleton, and to play Star Trek Adventures, a tabletop RPG by our friends at Motivius. Every week we continue our adventures on the wild and wonderful frontier of the Federation. And tonight we're going traitor hunting. Getting those dirty, rotten turncoats. How's everyone doing tonight?
Existing.
Still screaming into the void for the fact that they betrayed me.
I'm pretty well.
Well, doing better than Fox. No void screaming here. I'm sure this has just been a big misunderstanding and we'll have it all sorted out.
Oh, it's going to get a lot more complicated.
Oh no.
I already know it's more complicated.
Oh no! The kindergarten class is visiting the library! Everyone run!
Goodness.
And they have kidnapped Arthur.
Help me! They're everywhere!
There's no saving you.
Bye, Arthur. Nice knowing you.
Thanks for the raid! Penned? Did you just rated my channel as your guest starring here?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Alright. And with that out of the way, let's set course for adventure. All right. And we open on Narendra station. The Gungnir Air is in dock getting in some supplies and breach repaired as you now have new orders.
Do we need to get a full load of quantum torpedoes?
Yeah, restocking quantum torpedoes is also part of it.
Want anything bigger, Captain?
But yeah, here's the directives and your mission briefing.
Anything special we need, Mr. Sorrell, while we're getting stacked up here at Space Dock?
Sorry, I just got on. What are we doing?
Ret and Arendera, we're stocking up before we head out. We just got handed our missions. Our
Okay.
orders.
Got it.
Yeah, we've got quantum torpedoes and oranges.
That sounds like everything we need.
I was thinking, yeah.
So, Prime Universe Parker was the evil one,
Yep.
and
Yes,
then
Prime Parker is Nega Parker. Alt Parker is the Parker that we were helping, that I was helping until they betrayed me.
So now
Mark
they're both
was
evil.
here apparently. And
Curse
the
yours.
Tripolity was a Scale 6 Typhoon class carrier?
Yep.
Cool.
Yeah. They were overseeing the battle, and alternate universe Parker and his senior staff was seen running away on it.
Battle? What battle?
The Avalon decided to lay out a minefield and fight the ship that was carrying Alton Prime Parker.
That being the ball shaman?
No, the other ship. No, the Avalon was fighting the USS Agbo Prometheus class, and it was destroyed in that battle.
Okay.
Yeah, kind of why it was not mentioned, because that ship is destroyed,
Fair
according
enough.
to the Avalon.
Oh,
Speaking-
lovely. We love the words "by any means necessary."
Yes.
Cool.
The Avalon is also currently docked, and she is getting repaired. She took a beating in that battle. Oh, there's carbon scoring all along its hulls. Oh, it's nice chunks are ripped out of the starboard side, and she has a couple of breaches in her nacelle, in her saucer section.
So if all the senior staff defected, who's now in charge of the Avalon?
Lowly ensign.
Yeah,
No, there's
actually.
always
The emergency command hologram.
it's almost always a lieutenant commander just stashed away somewhere to be in command.
Like designated survivor, designated commander.
Yeah.
So
Usually
Typhoon.
an engineer commander as well.
So Typhoon, this chunky looking thing, looks like a flying brick.
The flying brick with warp nacelles? Yeah.
Yeah.
From a video game. Where they were like, there are dog fights in Star Trek, right? And everyone's like, eh.
Yeah, kind of.
I mean, yeah, you shoot a phaser blast and the other guy dies, but dog fight.
28 Valkyrie fighters.
Yeah, I think they outnumber ours.
Yeah.
We're not a carrier.
Yeah.
I thought Akiras were technically carriers.
They
You're-
can
You
have,
have a
like,
federal.
any ship can technically be a carrier if they have attack ships on them, but
Oh.
not every ship is classified as a carrier.
And
line to me.
chat has banned and a word for the next 5 minutes. Like
5 minutes.
Yep.
What did they
I do think the Akira class was sort of intended to be the aircraft carrier of the Dominion War.
Oh, that makes sense.
Essentially,
So was the crew of which ship?
Avalon.
The Avalon.
I was trying to see if that was the Bandord guys. Come on.
Oh, oops.
Come on.
Oh,
Hey, author, is
but
it?
it wasn't.
Well, I don't have this. I don't keep it open. So.
No, this is fine. So, you can ask the crew the Avalon is available. If you want to interview them, you do have a day to get that dent out of your hull.
And he just proved that it wasn't the Avalon.
Why did we wait? How did we get a dent?
You had like one breach from a while ago.
Oh, right. We never patched that.
You can't patch it.
We do space patches. We do temporary patches, but we have, in order to fix the breach, you have to go to the space dock.
We slapped some duct tape on it and called it good.
Yep. And Captain left. Fox, you're probably very angry right now.
Yes. Yes, I am.
So what do you want to do about
like
this?
to punch whoever was in charge of leaving the Avalon.
Yeah, that would be the captain.
Mm.
You have to go find him.
No, I want to find the person who was last in charge of the Avalon when they all left.
Yeah, former captain.
Are you going by the rules of you last had it, so it's your fault?
By that point, Parker had already left. Don't think me crazy.
So you want to punch the current commanding officer of the Avalon?
Not the current commanding officer.
You're fishing.
I am fishing.
Ah.
Is that the banned word?
Yes.
Your name the banned word?
Banned word.
Wait, what's the ban word?
Did they ban your character's name?
It is technically a word.
Imagine if somebody banned the name Gungnir for 5 minutes.
That's happened before.
Oh, really?
It has multiple times.
Hey, wait, what ship are we going after?
Going after, he's already said Avalon.
The Avalon.
Time for him.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure it's his character's name
Not my character.
because he hasn't stated it.
Parker?
No, it's not. Parker's not his character.
What's
He
his
said
who's
Parker multiple times.
author?
I
Who's
want
your-
him to say it. He's not saying his character's name.
I can say my character's name. Tisla. This is Eldon.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
That's who I'm punching.
All right. So All right. So any other preparations is while we're at Narendra?
Fox,
alright,
do
I'm
you
back.
want to do any intelligence stuff while you're here?
Fox is angry and punching things at the moment.
Okay.
Ah, the bar. Cool.
No, not the bar. He's in a holodeck somewhere.
And here
Like-
I thought I would get a video of you singing again.
No, he's breaking things without consequence.
Ah.
Captain and Ross, did you want to talk to the previous crew of the Avalon that limped back home?
Yes, that probably is a good idea.
That's kind of what I was hinting at for the last while.
Sorry. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Let's see if we can have a chat with I guess probably the senior surviving officer.
Oh, I don't have the image. It was queued up. All right. To your surprise, the senior officer is a 2-meter tall, very lanky alien who calls himself Hitak. It's an HKT.
What rank did you say it was? Ensign?
Ensign.
Okay.
unfamiliar alien. You've never met the species before. But he is in regulation uniform.
Well, Ensign Hitak, I was wondering what you could tell us about the events on the Avalon that led to the senior staff departing.
Well, it appears that our former captain decided, in order to catch his evil old self or his renegade, a copy of himself, that he was going to defect and ask for a parlay. He did that. We went to the Avalon, snuck into the system, and waited near the star, our just outside the meeting place. And Parker was in position, and we attacked. We took out Dark Parker's. Oh, hi, thanks.
Took out Dark Parker's what?
Yeah. He took out Doc Parker's. We took out Doc Parker's ship. Yep, and there was the Bashalam, which was kind of waiting outside the system, watching us.
Okay.
After our Parker forlorned off with a third of the Wagboa, he docked with the Bashalam and requested that some gear and the senior officers met in the transporter room, so that way they could discuss their next plan. Instead of coming over to meet us, he beamed the senior staff and the rest of the cargo crates over, and promptly he left.
Did it appear the senior staff was in on this, or did you get the impression either way?
I wasn't there, but you might be able to talk to the transporter chief. I was on the bridge at the time.
Were you the officer of the watch?
Yes.
Okay. But nothing gave you any impression that they were defecting at the time?
No, in fact, when Parker resigned before, or we were all under the impression that this was us to lay a trap for his evil self. So that was planned. Everything after that it doesn't make sense.
Okay. Well, thank you, Ensign. I appreciate your time. And if you don't mind, can we do some investigating on board?
By all means, you'll have to talk to Space Talk about that. They're kind of busy patching us up.
I just thought we'd go through personal logs, communications records, things like that, to see if that gives us any clue as to what they were up to or where they might have gone.
By all means, Ains, I'm not really of the rank to deny you.
Well, I mean, you're technically in charge of the ship, so you're the captain, so it's a professional courtesy.
It is.
Mr. Sorrell.
Hi, Captain.
Do you think you could have a look inside the Avalon's computer and see if there's any personal logs or communications records that would have give us any clues to who they were talking to, what they were doing, where they're going, that kind of thing?
I can certainly make an attempt.
That's all we can do.
I will attempt to access the Avalon's computer systems.
All right, and you are just looking for our personal logs and communications.
Yeah, I'm personally looking for Parker's grand master plan here, which he's detailed clearly and marked, in fact, the file as my Grandmaster Evil Plan.
You're not going to find it on Alt Parker's. That's Prime Parker. That has the Grand Evil Plan.
Preferably something along the lines of the entire monologue from what is it, In the Pale Moonlight?
Yeah, that'd be perfect.
Yep.
Right, yes.
You can either use command or security. That would flavor how I get what answers I give.
I will be using command.
Okay.
I'm sure everything is in the recycle bin. We just gotta, undelete it.
Character sheet looks different. It looks different. I don't like new things.
Yeah, that's how I was feeling Tuesday.
Control command. All right, difficulty 3. Comp standard.
Yep.
Okay. Command. Difficulty 3. Okay. That's 1. Focusing computers.
Yes.
All right. You don't seem like you have enough threat. I'm going to give you 3 threat for 4.
All right.
And here we go. Rerolling the 0. Yeah. Fishing for some mo.
All
Nicely
right.
done.
3 momentum.
What do I find?
Well, you would have access as to any of the Avalon's personal logs or ship logs down in Discord.
Okay.
Anything else? You would know that at the Parker and the Avalon has been in chasing down this evil doppelganger for a couple months now, and that's kind of been their primary area objective.
And so I'm still a little confused. Did the good Parker go over to the bad side? Now we have 2 evil Parkers?
We don't know.
Yes.
It appears that way.
That violates mirror universe rules.
It
Only
does.
One or the other.
Mirror universe.
Also be aware of the fact that Parker is a hologram.
Oh boy.
Say what?
He's a holographic officer that was made. He was actually made by Section 31 in another timeline, and this timeline as well.
Does he have a mobile emitter?
Yes, he does. It's bigger and clunkier. It's about the size of a basketball.
Okay.
Both Parkers are this way, or
Yes,
the prime or the alternate?
Both of them.
Okay. Okay.
It's just that apparently the good Parker from the alternate universe, he diverged and he actually defected from Section 31 and took them down quite violently. And in this timeline, Iron Parker did not. And is supposedly still working for them.
Okay, so alternate was good.
Alternate was good. Prime is bad. So, quite suddenly we had a good Parker, who dropped into our laps.
He was commanding the Avalon, but now seems to have decided to go back to being bad.
Yeah,
Well,
that's
I mean,
what it
now
looks
he's
like.
running Tripality, which is a slightly different kettle of fish.
So he's a
Not
doppelganger.
really.
So he's a
Same
doppelganger
design.
double agent.
Maybe.
This is some Alpha Legion nonsense.
Doppelganger double agent.
Technically, Tripality is worse, in my opinion, than Section 31. Section 31 is focused on making sure that the Federation is still on top and whatnot. Tripality, they want to rule.
Well, and plus, Section 31 has gray uniforms and Tripality has black uniforms. So,
I thought Section
Yeah, and the
We
skill
don't know
had
what
black
their
uniform.
uniforms look like.
could mess with my immersion. All right.
Your headcanon is their uniforms. We don't know what they look like.
Somebody
What
said in Section 31 face to face. No, Section 31. Tripality face to face.
what did I learn from the Avalon? I'm missed it.
Just that they have been hunting their evil Prime Universe self for a while now.
Okay. So no
And-
additional.
Yeah, and basically him defecting all of a sudden, or him resigning all of a sudden, and was a last-ditch effort to meet up with his Prime Universe self to remove him from the board.
Okay, so the logs indicate that good alternate universe Parker has decided to engage in some kind of a gambit whereby he gains access to Prime Universe Parker and is able to finally defeat him. That's what the logs say.
Yes, that's what's shown.
Okay, so it wasn't a true then defection. It's a ruse.
At least not the first one, but it says nothing about going to the Tripality.
Okay.
Nor does it say anything probably about the entire senior staff defecting.
Yeah,
It
that
seems
wasn't
very-
part of the plan.
Seems very improbable to me.
Yeah.
An entire senior staff defecting.
Unless they have very good reason.
Did they announce their defection? Did they transmit their resignations, or did they just leave?
Let me check.
Author, weren't you there?
I don't remember.
Fair enough.
They all just up and left.
Yeah, I think we all just us up and up.
How do we know they're defecting?
I believe that's the Starfleet designation of what happened.
Regardless of if the senior staff had defected, the fact that their captain and other senior staff is gone is still bad.
Especially because they're with the Tripality.
Yeah, if anything, just because of the tactical information they know, we have to retrieve them. But you are right. This could call into question if it was kidnapping or not.
So this is either a rescue mission or an arrest. Possibly both.
Yeah, we can't assume that happened. So
Why would they abandon their starship?
They were beamed off the ship.
But why?
We should Did we need to talk to the transport officer and see if they said anything before they were beamed off?
Yeah, let's interview the transporter officer and see if he has anything, maybe overheard something.
One moment. Getting my water. All right. You were talking to Ensign Daniel Bryson, the transporter chief who saw them get off. Human, he, him, operations division.
Ensign, we wanted to talk to you about the senior staff beaming off the ship for the last time. What was your impression of what was going on there? Did you get an idea this was nefarious, a problem? Did you overhear anything?
No. Oh, we know that Captain Parker faked his parlay with Evil Parker in order to draw him out. Shit kind of went sideways in that battle. Not sure if that star system is going to be navigatable ever again.
Why is that?
Well, apparently we laid mines on top of mines, and when we blew our mines, Parker's mines also went off, and it turned into a firestorm.
How do you light space on fire?
It was a protoplanetary nebula.
Ah, okay.
What?
It was a.
There was
It was
space
broken
gas.
our engineer.
No, I know what a protoplanetary nebula is. I'm just dealing.
It's
With
like a
the-
plasma fire. It's not the general. It's not the oxygenized fire that we.
Oh no, no, I know what it is. I'm just dealing with the consequences of their actions.
Yeah, fair actions that we have to not go clean up, but
Oh,
go
gosh.
correct by taking them in, preferably
So
with
you-
force.
You didn't hear anything that would lead you to believe that this was a planned event, or
No. Afterwards, there's the captain had requested some particular gear be brought up from the cargo bay, and he was going to beam over and discuss possibly using the alpha section of the Agboa to infiltrate the rest of Parker's plans and deal with the rest of the snake.
what kind
Wait.
of gear did they bring over?
I'm gonna need a check for that.
Can't we? Oh wait, that was still a check, but
Presence command div 2.
Take one threat. Would leadership focus help?
He's not in your command rank.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to say no. Something like diplomacy or persuasion.
Okay, I'll just go with a straight roll then.
You got it.
Yeah.
EVA gear, battle armor, and one very particular chest from Cargo Bay 3. Yes, ask for it by registry number.
Do you know what was in it?
1 momentum. Oh,
Do we have any?
yes.
We should.
You have 3.
Okay.
Body armor, phase 3, type 3A phasers, there's grenades, knives, sharpening ink kit, personal cloaking device, plasma grenades, trip mines, personal shield generators.
So they were preparing to go to war.
Yeah, that particular air chest we nicknamed the war chest. The chief security officer rarely pulls that out, but when she does, she's going to war.
Hang on. Just so I can get the events clear in my head. Were they standing on the Avalon's transporter pad?
Avalon transporter pad.
Why would they stand on the Avalon's transporter pad if the plan was for the captain to be beamed over to the Avalon?
Well, no, they weren't standing on the pad. They had the cargo crates on the pad, and the idea was they were going to do a transfer, just beam the pad, bring the cargo over, and beam him up, and then they'll have a meeting, and they can kind of figure out what the next step is.
But then instead, the pad and them got transported?
Yes, they were site to site transported, and he just yanked the cargo out.
Okay, so did the transporters of the Avalon ever engage? Or was it all from the other side?
I never activated the transporters. I was ready, and I was linked up to the Wagboa's transporter room for this, but I never gave the command. It just it was all from another transporter beam.
That being the Tripolity ship.
Yes. Well, yes, that's the Tripolity ship.
What happened to the Alpha section of the Wagboa?
That was the ship that they took off on. They were escorted. The Wagboa and the Baal Shalom kind of left together. The Baal Shaman was escorting them.
Ah,
Arthur, what was the Wagboa again? Was that a Prometheus?
Yeah, that was the Prometheus class that Dark Parker showed up on. And we now have a third of the ship, the top section, with the main battle bridge. The other 2 were presumably destroyed.
Well, that's at Narendra as well?
No, it is not.
Oh. Well, where is that part?
it was escorted out by
It was
ball.
it was escorted out by the Baal Shaman and off to apparently Tripolity space.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yep, and the Avalon didn't have a senior staff and was too badly broken to get into another fight, so we had to fall back.
Okay. Got it.
Because, yeah, at that point, it had like 3 destroyed systems, so it couldn't take much more.
I suppose, were there any scans of the warp signature of either of the 2 ships?
No, we just didn't have time. When we saw that the Baal Shaman has come in, we just ran for it. We weren't in any condition to fight or take a stand.
Well, that makes our jobs harder, Captain.
It does indeed. All right, let's see if we can get the last known location for this event, and Seems like the logical thing to do would be to head to that point. Fox, does your intel have anything that would give us an indication of where they might be going? Or
Fox is unresponsive and breaking things at the moment.
All right.
Well, that's not what you want to hear from your intelligence officer.
Ah.
Yeah, he didn't say anything. He's unresponsive. You just know he's in the
Phoenix there.
holodeck.
Zealous
Oh.
there. Achilles would be there. Avalon's also at Narendra. And I thought I marked it. One moment, loading it in.
What brings the Achilles out here?
We'll learn about that in a minute.
Oh boy.
I thought the Achilles wasn't anywhere near Narendra.
No. Oh, you missed her by actually about 3 days.
Yeah, so the Achilles isn't here. It's off doing its thing. It's just in local space.
Oh.
And local space is about a couple hundred light years.
Yeah. So each one of these big squares is a sector, so 20 light years. And up here is the last known location of the Avalon crew.
Goodness.
That's going to take like a
1,
month to
2,
get
3,
there.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Well, we wouldn't go at warp
12,
6.
13, 14.
It will still take us a long time, even at maximum warp.
But aren't I thought the warp gradation was exponential. So
It is.
So how
That is 70 days at warp 6.
how many days at warp 8?
No, it's
Great
not.
question.
1 hex, 5
A
days.
light year a day.
I counted 14 hexes. But I was going from hex to hex to
Okay.
hex like a game board, so
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah. So 70 hexes. If you go warp 8, you could probably cut that in half.
that's still 30 days.
Yeah. Still a while.
Warp 9?
We wouldn't be able to push it very long.
Well, I mean, we could do like a sprint at warp 9 for a bit, and then do the rest at warp 8.
Yeah.
Just
They'll get
shave
there
even
in
more
about a
time
month.
off.
Maybe knock it down to 21.
Hmm?
Knock it down to 21 days.
I think our science officer is currently going through a patch of interference.
Yeah, we cannot hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Now we can.
Weird.
Well, let's see. Your max cruise is 9.2. So you can do that indefinitely, but it is going to be hard on your ship systems.
And if we know we're going towards the edge of their space, since they went up that way, we don't want to be pushing our systems to the point where they could start shorting on us.
Yeah. We might need to be battle ready.
And the tripolety is up this way. The upper right-hand corner.
Like Echo Foxtrot area.
Yeah, Echo 1 on Foxtrot 1.
So, what would be the maximum warp we could do safely in this area?
Safely is warp 6.
Oh, I have to count for the gradient again, don't I?
Yeah.
Yeah, safely is warp 6. You can go above that, but it is going to be a task roll to get that done.
And Veer is back aboard, right?
Yes. I believe so.
You haven't talked to her.
No one's talked
She
to her
doesn't-
outside of the combat situation.
She doesn't even know you guys have this mission.
Nope.
She knows nothing about the Avalon things happening. She's completely
Vera has been on
dark
leave.
her.
She's been the captain of a pirate ship. She knows nothing about what we've been doing.
Well, let's
Senior
let's
staff.
assume that we're in a senior staff meeting here and we're figuring this out.
Mission
All right.
brief time.
Mission brief time.
The laser pointer in the slides.
I mean,
So it appears that we're having to track down the Prime Universe. Not Coulter, Carter.
Parker.
Parker. Thank you. Yeah, Parker.
Like Spider-Man.
The alternate Parker, and figure out what has happened to the senior staff of the Avalon. It looks like they have either defected to the Tripolity or have been kidnapped by the Tripolity or something else we don't know yet. We do know that the senior staff went over there with a bunch of guns and weapons. So that's what we know.
And we know their last known position.
Correct, yeah. And there was a big fight there.
Do we want to start there then? Try to pick up a trail? Because, I mean, I'm sure Lieutenant Fox would agree, randomly flying into Tripolity space seems like a bad idea.
Yeah, I mean, we have no other clues to where
Fox.
to go other than their last known location. So,
I can always ask around.
yeah, if you can tap into your network and get us some intel that way. Has Mr. Fox decided to stop breaking stuff and join us?
He not responded
Yes.
to any communications, so I don't think he'd even know of the meeting.
I'll spin a threat for well-informed.
Yeah, I was gonna make a roll for it, but no, well-informed works. What are your questions?
I guess any recent rumors about the movement of that ship? Maybe get a more updated trajectory. Would be my first question.
You have heard of an unusual. You have heard rumors of an unusual ship that was 1/3 of a Prometheus class that was flying around and up near like Charlie 2 new sector.
Gotcha.
It was, however, it was not flying under the name Wagboa.
And that's just standard practice. You're trying to hide yourself.
Yeah, it was going under the name the SS Top Hat, and it was and the captain was a Ryzian, and yeah, captain was a Ryzian. They had a liberated Borg on the bridge, and a Trill, which you would know doesn't match any of the
Bridge crew?
species. Doesn't match any of the bridge crew.
Okay.
Yeah, none of the bridge crew was Ryzian, none of the bridge crew was Liberated Borg, and none of them were Trill.
Alright. Then I guess I'll ask for the most recent sighting of either Parker, I guess.
I will take this as a question. There's been no recent sightings of Parker. However, the last known location of the SS Top Hat, shoot, I forgot the name of the system. Actually, I don't think it has a name yet. There's a war that broke off of a near or warp capable species, and the Top Hat was seen doing relief there. You know, dropping off supplies, along with a couple other ships. They've just been devastated by a war, but they're a new species that has just barely gotten onto the galactic plane.
That's rather altruistic for being on the run.
It is unusual.
Hmm. Yeah, she'll share this information. That's all I got, unfortunately. I mean, I can send out some of the Aegis Pact, but that's pretty far flung from our currently established stuff. We've been trying not to piss off the Duality too much. Yet.
Okay. Since well, let's see what Mr. Fox can find out too, and see if we need to take extra steps with that. Since Mr. Fox hasn't joined us yet, I'll send Zogar to fetch him. Maybe he's sleeping it off or something.
I mean, the computer knows where he is, right?
Yeah. He's not left the ship.
So he's on the holodeck, you said?
Yes.
So Mr. Zogar will go to the holodeck to find Mr. Fox.
Finds him in the holodeck amongst the rubble of everything that he has broken thus far.
Okay. What does Mr. Zogar see as Fox's current state?
Agitated. More so than would be normal for Fox.
Mr. Fox, the captain requests your presence for a staff
I'm not in
meeting.
a state to be in any meetings.
We need intelligence info on Parker and Duality.
I
Perhaps
don't
you can
have
pull
any.
yourself together.
I've been looking for Dark Parker for months. I have found nothing. And anything for Parker, all I know is that he was in communication with someone who knows how to hide.
Humans. Too emotional. I will inform the captain that you are unable to attend.
Just more smashing sounds and things breaking as he leaves.
So Zogar will return to the briefing room and inform the captain that Fox is in a, unhelpful state. All right, so Unless anybody else has any great ideas, plan is to head out to the last known location of the Avalon and the Tripality encounter and see what we can find there. Any other suggestions or recommendations?
I mean, do we really have any other option at this point?
Yeah, just seeing if anybody's got any wild ass thoughts there. So
Have our orders. I guess we should go.
all right,
Ooh.
Vera, let's clear our moorings and head out of dock.
Oh, right. I should probably actually put myself back on, huh? Let me leave a couple instructions, and then I'll be with you all, alright? I'll have them make a little bit noise at the edge of Tripality space. Nothing major, but should help us get in with a little bit less notice. Does that work, Steve, for you, Captain?
Sure.
Yep, and just gonna square off with her people to make sure they know what's going on.
Actually,
Actually, what do you mean? Actually, hold on.
let's see, where's that folder?
He hasn't spent threat. We're fine.
I've not spent threat.
He hasn't spent threat yet.
All right. And spend 2 threat. Presence command difficulty 4, or to set up this distraction.
Sure.
Oh, he spent threat.
You can have 1 threat and 2 momentum.
Okay.
Focus in skullduggery because she's giving orders to her pirate.
Yes.
Yours?
And the Aegis Pact itself is going to assist.
Alrighty.
Yep, with influence of 8 and a reputation of 3. So 11 or lower. No dice.
Determination. The clever get ahead.
This would be pretty clever if you can pull it off.
There we go.
1 momentum gained. So the idea is to have your privateer group make some noise up there.
It just makes some noise at the edge of quality space to kind of drag away some of the notice. Nothing major, like not engaging, but definitely just like just poking at them.
All right. Last call before we show off.
I don't suppose on any off chance the Avalon got a scan of the what was that ship's name? Got a scan of the Bolshemin, did they?
They did not get a scan of the ship. And why is my
Tripality made any adjustments since they acquired one? on the standard Typhoon. But guess we'll find out.
No, oh, at most they got navigational scans. And chat has given 1 threat and 1 momentum.
Fair and balanced.
As all things should be.
As all things should be.
Come on, you little... I'm sorry, one of my buttons isn't working, so I have to manually go in and fix this.
Manual?
Yes, manual override. I should change how the script works anyways.
Hello?
I think author's fixing something.
Okay, check
Yep.
that in. No.
So we have threat.
Fixing it. Okay.
It's weird. Why does my mic keep turning itself off?
Because it wants to misbehave.
Oh, the microphone's a brat. All right, so we have threat, we have momentum, and we have the coordinates of the last known location, and we have a distraction. And
We have the
away.
coordinates and the weird off people.
Yep. And away we go. Okay, so you're traveling along for about a week. What speed are you going?
Do we need to stop off at Cheddar for anything?
No.
No? Good? All right.
Get your snacks, get your gas.
Everybody go before we leave. How difficult does it go? Does it scale up? Say going from 7 to 8?
Normal course plotting would be reason con. 4 and Shackleton. normal course plotting would be reason and con, difficulty 4, complication 2. Normally it's diff 3, but Shackleton adds some weirdness to it. If you go to a warp 9, I think that will push the difficulty and the complication up by 1. You can get up to warp 8 without incurring any difficulty, without threat.
9.
Gonna go straight to warp 9.
It's a con roll. We'll be fine.
I don't know if we want to blow ourselves up doing this.
It's a con roll.
We also don't want to push our engines too much if we don't have to.
Beerus
Yeah.
stay back,
Be
immediately
fine.
sets the throttle to full. Yeah, that tracks.
That tracks.
Uh-huh. Have all that.
Um,
Well,
You
oh,
did
another
at
thing.
least warn Atrom before you set the throttle to full, right?
no, let's
Seeing
stick
how
to
bad it would be.
let's stick to warp 8. I want to be conservative in this for the moment.
But it would be so easy.
I know,
Another thing you can do is you guys can set up advantages before you push the gas.
This is just course plotting, right? This isn't actually launching at 9. Right?
Yeah, this is also for getting underway in the whole trip.
Okay. I'm just saying, I'm pretty confident that Vera will be fine if we roll a 9.
let's go ahead and stick to warp 8. I'm going to be conservative about this.
Okay.
Okay.
Does Atrom, before we actually open her up, did you want to take it? Set any advantages from the engine room? Because you can do that.
Yeah, I'm gonna pre-compensate for the stupid gradient, the subspace gradient that I know we're gonna be flying into because we're flying into the Shackleton.
All right.
I guess basically what I'm gonna be doing narratively is because the computers are constantly monitoring and adjusting the warp field, right? So what I'll be doing is I'll be creating a program that adds onto that program that compensates for the known gradient, and it can automatically adjust without manual interference.
Yeah, you're adding a variable to the warp field dynamics equation.
Because editing code never ever makes anything break.
Laughs in roll 20.
Okay, this is control engineering. It's a diff 3. I'm going to.
And if you're editing code, to be computers plus NG.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna throw both Fog and the engineering team at this. Make that a diff 1.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna spend into threat, and let's increase that comp range.
How dare you? How dare you? Okay. Well. Take one of those threat back,
Yay!
because I want the ability to reroll if this goes poorly. Okay. I think I set everything up correctly, so onwards and downwards. Oh, beautiful. Is the ship assisting?
Oh my god! The kindergartners are back!
Again?
You're on your own.
No! No!
There's no saving you.
Welcome in off
Captain.
meta. As
Captain, do you want to get the ship?
Welcome. We're playing a Star Trek Adventures, and we are underway on a 2-week long voyage. Actually, almost a month-long voyage. It's to catch up with some people who might have done some bad things. We're not sure. It's kind of in questioning now.
They betrayed me. Is that not bad enough for you?
Yeah, they betrayed you, but they also betrayed the Federation and the uniform.
You betrayed your uniform!
Captain Ross, if you can grab the ship.
Yes. Engineering?
Computers engineering for this.
Computers engineering, okay.
Hooray! More momentum.
Hooray, more momentum. Alright, so you are able to very easily welcome to the library. Yes, you're able to very easily set up the advantage. The computers are compensating for this. The computers are compensating for some of the weirdness of the Shackleton. You might run into some other stuff.
Of course, of course.
Of course.
So we're going to take the 2 weeks travel time to do our production of the Pirates of Penzance with the ship's theater crew.
The cat like tread.
Yes.
I was in that musical. It was great.
Great fun.
Mhm.
However, about 5 days in, Vera.
Vera need to make that roll before we actually left? Because I was just setting up an advantage, wasn't I?
Oh yeah, you were.
Just forgot the fact that we weren't traveling at that speed.
I'm
traveling at warp 8.
I'm getting ahead of myself.
And nothing happened. It was completely
We
uneventful.
flew into a sun. It was destructive and terrifying.
So you're sure warp 8?
Yes,
Reason-
warp 8.
Reason con on Diff 4. Comp 2, you do
Okay.
have one advantage from Matrom.
That gives me that lets me reduce it by 1.
Reduce
Okay.
Diff or comp by 1. Yeah.
Let's reduce the diff.
Alright.
Alright, so you can have 3 momentum. Wait, no, sorry. 2 momentum, 1 threat.
Alright.
Let's not forget that I have bold here.
I feel like you did.
No, it's fine. Here.
You can re-roll the 0 if you want, because you have bold.
I know I could.
And the ship's engine con.
Engines.
Come on, Gungnir, I just tuned you up. Don't fail us.
I'm pretty sure that says engines.
Shush you.
If we don't make these mistakes, we won't comment on them.
Hey, Gungnir.
Yep, back full up on momentum. Easy peasy.
Well, if you'd have said it was going to be this easy, we could have gone faster.
I
She did.
She did tell you it was going to be this
He
easy.
did, in fact, say that multiple times.
I'm just kidding.
She's going to stab. Somebody's going to get stabbed in the near future.
And for once, it's not Fox.
Probably already been me.
Well, yeah, that.
Yeah, I'm in the holodeck that's breaking things.
That's fair.
probably
Shards
been
of broken
multiple times.
things are in.
Yeah.
For
Those
the whole
holodeck broken things are.
for the whole week?
Not for the whole week, but for like the first 3 days, he's just been in the holodeck.
Spends
Coming out of
nothing
your
but
pay, mister.
a week doing nothing, breaking stuff.
Captain, would you actually like to put on a production of Pirates of Bananas? I will allow
Sure,
this.
Why not? Unless anybody has anything better to do for 2 weeks.
Stare at the warp core and pray it doesn't explode.
Does Fox want to be the Pirate King?
Fox isn't responding to anybody. He's just in the holodeck for 3 days, and then in his office for the rest of the time.
Do we need to send Hollow Fraser down there?
You could.
I'm pretty sure if we did, he'd get
Definitely
broken.
I mean, he's a hologram, so technically he can be intangible.
I think we should.
Fox is just throwing things at him, and they're just all phasing through him. Like, why won't
Yeah.
you die?
All right, to put on the play production, and which might boost morale, control command difficulty 2, assisted by computers command to actually make sure you have the script.
All right, go ahead and take one threat. Can't believe I'm spinning threat to put on the play. But here we go.
You're diverting
Good
resources.
Leadership focus?
Yes.
That would apply here, right? Okay.
Yeah, I'll take that. Especially if you're like director.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
And the computer.
Hey. Computer's assisting.
Yep.
Hey, that's all right. We got it, though.
And you got some float off that. I cannot believe this. So, Rost and everyone else who wants to participate, how are we putting on this play?
Oh boy.
Well, we're
So-
going to clear out 10 forward and set up a stage, and everybody's going to learn their parts, and we'll do a production for everybody who's not in the play over a couple nights, probably.
Are you doing like an elaborate holographic set or theater of the mind?
Let's go old school. We're going to do, replicated props, plywood ship with fake waves,
Oh, so you're going practical effects. Nice.
Yeah, practical old school effects. Give the engineers something to chew on.
Anyone else assisting with this, throwing their hand in, maybe playing a part?
I suppose Sorrel is playing Major General Stanley.
Of course.
Yes.
I'm not getting involved in this.
Sorrel singing Modern Major General is what I need in my life.
I'll have to be the Pirate King. I mean,
Yeah,
Of course.
yeah, it's gotta happen. Atron will be in charge of stage check.
Hey, you can be Frederick.
No. I'm not sure if you
Yeah.
want somebody who's versed in Klingon opera performing a Broadway production.
VR has
That
no
might be
cultural
hazardous.
Well, just perform it in the original Klingon.
What's going on?
Yeah,
Putting on a play.
What's Vera going to be?
Vera has no cultural context for this, so she will sit out.
Do they not
Oh,
have?
come on. You got to be Roost.
She's never seen a play?
She
Vera was a pirate.
was a street orphan.
No, you got to be Mabel. You got to be Mabel. That'd be perfect for you.
Vera's Mabel. I'm in.
Mm,
Oh dear.
You don't have to. This is you don't have to unless as the captain orders you. But I don't think the captain's going to order you.
I'm not going to order anybody. I'm just going to,
Yeah.
I'm sure there's going to be willing volunteers for
That goes into abuse of power kind of deals.
Penn nominates Fawkes as Mabel.
I'm not technically part of his crew. He can't order me to do this
Modern Major
at
General.
all.
Information, vegetable, animal.
I'm just assigned to the ship. I'm not assigned to the crew. Perks of being an intelligence officer on this ship.
Yeah, Atrom will help with the practical effects and the props and stuff.
All right.
I mean,
It's engineering related. I'm building things with my hands.
It is.
I mean, my song has a stanza. I'm very well acquainted too with matters mathematical. I understand equations both the simple and quadratical. I mean, it's right up my alley.
Binomial theorem. Yeah.
Yes. I'm teeming with a lot of news.
About the
About
square of the
binomial theorem.
hypotenuse.
Yes, with many cheerful facts about the square of the hypotenuse.
Oh my god, we're all geeks.
You'd love it.
You think a bunch of
We are
weird
playing
geeks wouldn't be playing this game?
It just kind of takes it to another level, though, you know?
That's fair.
I'm gonna be the outlier and stay away from this.
Captain, you do have 3 float from putting on a stage play.
Hacks.
I love
Hacks.
the. Yeah, this is going to be what puts us over the top of victory in this whole thing.
Yes. These
It absolutely could.
Yes. Fox's critique of the play was very stinging on
Fox didn't even make an appearance at any point in that.
Yeah,
I was very
we're gonna-
clear. Fox was either in the holodeck or in his office.
And my performance, it was horrible.
The only comment he made comment. I didn't see it. I don't care.
First night jitters. Yeah, and we're going to sick the hollow Fraser on Fox.
Rude. You're sticking my own creation on me.
Uploading.
The irony.
Hey, make sure we upload the Edgeboard patch so he can really handle it.
So, Captain, and about that float.
So what are we going to do with it here? I guess we have to spin it now, huh? Let's use all that energy and morale and all that, and let's do shipboard drills. Each department is going to do drills, battle stations, damage control, that kind of thing.
All right.
Hey,
So-
I get to light the fire under the behind of a certain potential replacement.
Yes, actually. So we now have the advantage of battle practice. Now, stay on for the rest of this mission.
Huzzah.
You have one more. Or float. Want to get another advantage?
Australia, got any thoughts on what we could do with that?
No, I don't.
Anybody else?
No, I don't have any ideas for.
Okay, I
Captain
got
is
one.
the main one I thought of.
We're going to put it into the hollow Fraser being able to bring Fox back from the edge.
Hey, there we go.
There we go.
I'll take that.
Everybody, touch an opinion off of one interaction with Fox thus far.
You disappeared.
I disappeared. It's not the first time I disappeared. Technically, I'm not
On the
part
ship.
of the crew.
You spent 3 days breaking stuff on the holodeck, man.
Yes, I did.
Even for a Klingon, that's kind of extreme.
Box.
Yes.
You can have the temporary traits. How to put this? Counseled.
Counseled? Did a therapy.
He's on a performance improvement plan.
the temporary trait of mentally resilient.
Temporary trait of mentally resilient.
Yep. So it's a
I'm
one,
resilient to all of the things you try to do to me.
and just the rest of the stress of the universe. So, if at any point you want an advantage on any rolls involving like mental strain or thinking really hard or something, you can burn that token and gain an advantage. Well then, with that silliness out of the way, hey, thanks for the bits. Someone just wrote 300 sentences.
Dang.
Yay. Maybe we should change that to words. That sounds better.
Yeah.
300 words. Okie day. I'm 7 days in. You've crossed your familiar home sector of Beta 5. You're now into sector Beta 4. You haven't been out here before. This is kind of scary, but you do get a distress call.
Of course we do.
Of course you do.
Like you do.
All right, can we pick them up on sensors yet?
You cannot, as there is a class 1 ion storm ahead of you.
As there is. All right, distress call on screen.
This is the SS Line's opportunity. We're under attack. We're taking heavy damage from the storm.
Under attack from the storm?
There's something out there.
Okay. Send us your coordinates and we'll try to assist.
Coordinate sent.
Okay, Veer, let's alter course to the coordinates sent, and
Already on it?
let's keep our eyes open and see what's going on as we go out there.
I'm
As soon as
already
we
on
get
it.
them on sensors, I want to see what's going on.
Well, I mean, I can't do the sensor part, but yeah.
Yeah.
We're moving.
Daring Con, difficulty 3, complication 2. You can increase the difficulty, and that will mean you get to them faster.
Yeah, let's increase that difficulty.
By how much?
That's
Oh,
a
no.
question out there.
You gave Vera a blank check for con difficulty. I don't know why you question this.
How much can I go up to?
Oh no.
I mean,
ahead.
you can go up to diff
Max it
9. You can go up to diff 9 if you're feeling frosty.
Maybe not quite that high, but
Please no.
That would involve like writing new laws of physics.
Veer's done.
And now you have angered Sorrel. Oh, don't mess with the laws of physics.
We joined Starfleet to see the stars, not become a star.
Let's have some fun. Let's go div 6.
Oh boy.
And you can have just all the threat. And I'm going to use my citation to try to take some of that threat back.
Okay, day.
You only get 3.
Aw.
Let's go. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Didn't even need to start.
Are you serious? You actually...
How fast are we getting there, Author? Do we find a wormhole or something?
We get there before they're in trouble.
Actually, yes. You get there before they actually take any freaking damage. You maniacs.
We're in distress. Appears right next to them. Hi, guys.
I think we
So we're
slung
all
shit
not
around
getting
that star.
computational data that shouldn't exist but does.
A month and a half of me taking a break. You all forget that Vera is powerful.
It's just like, man, I missed going fast. The rest of us are like holding on to consoles. Oh,
good.
Bro, we need you.
Sorrel,
There's a Kraken.
get the Kraken thingy.
Kraken Whisperer, go. You need to get that as a trait, Sorrel.
That is
Kraken Whisperer.
Cracker Whisperer. All right. You are inside the ion storm right now. So, shields, sensors, and transporters are at increased difficulty, and there is a slight chance of getting struck by 4 challenge dice worth of damage per round.
Ionic lightning, lovely.
I like how we don't appear at all, but there's just the gyro in the corner.
Oh, whoops! You're on the wrong layer. My bad.
Yeah, where's
There you are.
Oh, and we sent
There we are.
gyro on ahead.
Jarvis on ahead.
we somehow made Gyro go faster than a ship piloted by Vera.
You see, by shooting it out of the ship while we're going super fast, we made it go faster.
Oh yeah, true, physics.
Conservation of energy, yeah.
Yeah.
That doesn't work, FTL, man.
How do you
We
know?
just made new physics. It works.
Anyways, yeah, you appear at the edge of the system, and indeed, that is a very familiar sight. Oh my dear God, that is a Kraken.
Rail to the bridge.
Excuse me? Yes, Captain.
Major General, Commander. I think there's something out here you might want to see.
I'll be on the bridge shortly.
Captain, what's our alert status?
Let's go to yellow alert.
All hands to general quarters. Yellow alert.
I don't suppose any of our drills included subspace Kraken, did they?
We've done that twice.
Oh, okay, this is true. We don't need to drill. We've done the real thing.
Author, we're getting doubled audio from you for the music.
In Discord?
No,
Yeah.
I'm only hearing single audio from him.
Yeah, I'm just hearing it once.
Also,
I've been hearing doubled audio this whole time. Okay, never mind.
it's probably on your end.
Yeah, I just have the one audio stream piping into Discord. And then the one into OBS. Alright, we are in combat rounds, and you guys get the first action.
Alright.
What does the Kraken look like it's doing?
It is swarming into to attack the cruiser.
Srel, is there any way that we can communicate with this thing without trying to hurt it?
I can try to make contact, Captain.
Let's give that a try. Let's see if we can do this without shooting it.
Okie dokie.
So, Ralph, what would you like to do?
I would like to use my telepathy talent to try to read the surface thoughts of the space Kraken.
It is impossible at this range, and you'll have to get closer.
Right. Captain, we'd have to move in closer.
All right, go ahead and take us to the furthest possible range, furthest necessary range.
At least medium. Everyone else can hear me, right? It's just Vera that's having audio problems?
Yeah, I think so.
I
Yeah.
think
I mean, I
it's the
can
music
hear
that's
you
being
fine.
doubled for some reason.
Yeah.
Okay. You have to move 4 range bands to get within medium range.
Okay, go ahead and take us in 4 range bands.
Daring. Gone.
Oh, Daring Khan, you say?
Yep. Difficulty 2, Engines Con. And this is going to cost us 1 power.
Okie dokie. Would you like to take a threat and 2 momentum?
Sure.
Sure would. Boop.
Gain 3 momentum back. You're back up to full. That will get you within long range. Don't you have improved weapons or improved impulse engines? I believe you do.
I think we do.
Yeah, we do.
Okay, so for 2 momentum, you can move that last zone.
Yeah, let's go ahead.
Impulse attack. Yeah, 2 momentum. Oh, I got that wrong. It's 2 momentum and it increases the attack. Increases your defense. But nah, I'm just
No
going for
takesy
it.
backsies.
No takesy backsies. You get that last little bit. I really wish my overlay would update. Alright, you are now in medium range. Vera, you've gone on once. Do you wish to keep or swift?
No, we're good, but we will keep the momentum for free.
We do keep for free. Who's going next?
I'm going to assume Sorel.
Yeah, I will attempt to make contact.
Presence command. Div 2. Okay. So non-human.
Maybe to tell you have this groovy new place about a sector over. You can go check it out.
Presence command. Div 5. Complication 2.
Okay. What are the mission directives?
Mission directives are Prime Directive: locate and secure the former senior staff of the USS Avalon by any means necessary. Prevent Starfleet tactical information from falling into hostile hands.
Would the second apply here, author?
We're not. This isn't the ship that we're trying to. The second directive is to apprehend the crew of the Avalon. This isn't the crew of the Avalon.
But aren't we here on the Avalon's trail
You're-
technically
or the cruise
not
trail?
really. We
are-
diverted from the cruise trail.
You are like on the cruise trail, but it is unknown if this is related to the Avalon or not.
Okay. What about?
If we were going to go directly by any means necessary, we would just ignore this distress call and go straight to where the Avalon was.
Am I trying to solve? Do you think I'm trying to solve a puzzle here?
What's the puzzle?
What the heck's a space kraken doing out here?
Yeah, xenopsychology, I guess.
Yeah. Okay.
It's doing its best.
Then I'm going to stick my determination to the value of puzzle solver.
All right. And turn that music down a touch.
All right, we are using my telepath talent in nautical metals. No. The Kraken it's a subspace Kraken, right? Yeah. So I'm going to invoke my Cochrane Certificate of Discovery, gaining a focus in subspace theory, and we will gain a bonus momentum in all rolls regarding subspace theory while this focus is active.
So you gain a bonus momentum off this roll?
So I get the focus, and then since I'm going to be invoking the focus here, we will gain a bonus momentum, yes.
Okay. Yep, that makes sense.
Okay, so here we go. Time has come to roll. We have a diff 5. Let's see, I'm rolling ops 2. And I roll, so I'm going to give you the whole kit caboodle, but I'll roll 4, right? Because the one is already a 1, right?
Yep. So you give me 5 threat or 4 momentum 1 threat?
I am giving you half and half.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, I think I'm ready to. Oh, I need. So this is presence command. That's bad. Control would have been better. All right, here we go. Come on, baby. Oh no.
Oh,
Rerolling.
no.
Rerolling a 0. There we go.
There we go. Got it. 1 momentum. Get up there. So you reach out to the very, very alien mind of the Kraken. It is old, almost as old as stars itself, and Yeah, it is just hunting. It's just regular hunting behavior.
Okay. Is there any reason it's situated itself near this SS line opportunity?
Doesn't appear so.
Just a big coincidence?
Yeah, it's just like, oh, I'm hunting care now. However, as you're reaching out... Oh, come on, we could do better than that. Fine. Spending...
Black back and attacks both Rost and Sorrel.
Sorrel, you take 5 I've stress. Spend momentum for an extra stress. And Rost, you take 2 stress. As something, somewhere out there screams, aims out in fury and anger.
Isn't 5 enough to take an injury?
5 is enough to take a injury. Oh wait, this is mental stress. So, you actually, all Starfleet officers get 1 resistance.
I also have the trait of psychically resilient.
I'll allow you to take 3.
Okay.
Yeah, he works out mentally.
All right, so you take a 3 stress off of all that.
Okay.
As the most intense and hatred imaginable just lashes out at you.
And we don't get a sense that this is, I since I'm in telepathic contact with the Kraken, I imagine I know it's not coming from the Kraken.
This is not coming from the Kraken. This is coming from something else.
Was the Kraken affected?
Not particularly.
Okay, so this was a targeted. This wasn't just like on the psionic IM band. Okay.
We need to do a long-range sensor scan, see what's out here. I know it's going to be tough with the storm, but something or someone is out here.
So, Rel, any other questions you want to ask?
And yes. Well, didn't keep my determination. So it's well, what is it hunting?
The Kraken's hunting in the SS line opportunity, a civilian freighter.
Okay, so it is hunting that ship, and what does it want out of it? The warp core?
Yeah, the warp core, the plasma, the antimatter.
Not the squishy little meat bags inside?
No, the meat pack is just in the way.
Oh, okay. Well, that's reassuring.
Could I persuade it to go looking for other prey?
You could. That would be a swift task.
I'm on a swift task.
All right, 2 threat or 2 momentum?
2 threat.
Keep it spicy. Presence commands. Actually, one of its values kind of makes this easier. Presence command difficulty 3.
Okay. And I will. Hang on a sec. Would testing a theory work here?
That only works on science and
On
tasks.
science, yeah.
Yeah.
I knew when I said it, I was like, no, that doesn't. Never mind. I am going to spend 1 momentum, 2 threat to get to 4. And here we go. Rerolling the comp.
Oh dear.
Nice.
And we do get we would get the bonus momentum again.
So 1 bonus. And 2 more. Okay. Sorry, I'm kind of finding my system right now.
The machine spirit rebels.
The machine spirit rebels.
Shouldn't that be 5 momentum with the bonus momentum?
The bonus momentum doesn't stay in the pot, so it's up here by the Gungnir.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, bonuses float.
Gotcha. Okay. Have I persuaded him to seek another
Form of sustenance.
yeah. I tell him that over on E Tardy's 4 there's some very choice plasma streams. The hunt will be quite fruitful there.
I'm spending 2 threat.
Oh great.
Surrounded by metal.
Yes, it does us get the idea to stop attacking the line opportunity.
And it's going to attack us. Is that what you?
I'm sensing a butt here.
No, don't worry about it.
Oh,
You know,
Gungnir.
no, I understood that this was a possibility, but I like you guys making your mistakes.
You
and
do
not
have
realizing that the other source
you-
of plasma in the area was us.
you do have momentum, and you do have momentum, so you can turn that around.
I have an idea.
Yeah.
Can we take the warhead from a torpedo and give it, maybe put it on a probe so, it will essentially chase it? And maybe have it leak at a certain rate that it becomes a viable, hey, it's a plasma source.
You could just launch a torpedo and see if we'll chase after it.
Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, I guess that would work. I just wanted to do something that wouldn't go boom or whatever. But yeah.
Yeah, you could just pre-program the torpedo to not boom.
Yeah.
But you
so.
do have that at float. Did you want to use that for anything?
I would like to create a trait for an advantage for the Gungnir. Based on the research that the Institute, the Crit Institute's been giving us.
Breaking up a bit there.
You're breaking up a bit.
Based on what the Crit Institute has been able to do in studying these creatures and what they like to eat, I would like to create a band of Gungnir isn't very tasty. It's not quite
Sour the milk.
Sour the milk? Yeah. Alright, advantage has been created. The Gungnir is not appealing.
Sorry, Atron.
Well, it's not appealing to eat. I think Atron's okay with that.
I am okay with that status.
Alright, but unfortunately, it's my turn. Minor action move. Spend
Hello.
minor action move. It swings. It flies towards you. Spend 2 to keep.
Just get out of space time.
Do I have to electrify the hull again?
Maybe.
I'm building a designated conduit for this. We're gonna make it a button I can push now. Because we've been
Anti-Kraken
eaten
button.
by 3 different kinds of space. Zua, whatever the heck the word is.
Cosmozoans.
Plasmazoans. Thank you. Cosmozoans.
Yeah.
Plasmazoans.
Cosmo Zoo.
Yeah.
Okay. Spending a moment. Spending a threat to reroll.
No thanks.
This space zoo left me scarred. I want my money back.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and that is piercing 1. So 8 damage edge against your armor and piercing 1. So our armor is normally 7. So I do all of 2 damage to your shields. Good job. As the Kraken and as the Kraken pulls away a from the line opportunity, shakes its head, turns around and flies at you and just noms on the saucer. Shields flare, air everywhere, and just on the view screen, it's just this big Kraken eye right there on the bridge.
I take a selfie. With
Take
the
a
Kraken
selfie.
eye behind me.
Your shields do go down by 2.
By 2.
Yep.
Is it like biting and holding, or did it just go like bite, like a single bite, and then like go?
It's having any trouble latching on because your shield bubble is actually like not form fitting to the ship. It's a bubble around it, so it's like can't quite grip its teeth all around you, but it is gnawing on like the forward section of your saucer right now.
Oh, it's like when cats try to eat like an ice ball.
Exactly. I see you two are a man of culture.
I am indeed.
Spending to threat. It is also clamped on top of your phaser array.
Of course it is.
So any shots plus energy weapons is going to be increased difficulty.
Question.
42.
Where does it line up in respect to the torpedo pods?
Torpedo pods, thankfully, are on the aft of the ship, on the catamaran and arch.
Yeah, but are we talking like it's directly in front of, like a little bit below?
It would be a little bit below. Oh, maybe some of its waving tentacles. Those are in the way of it. Facing forward, torpedoes can also go aft.
This is true.
We haven't shot the probe yet, right?
No.
Yeah, we haven't shot the tasty probe.
Yeah, that is all my actions. So it is now your turn.
Okay, well, we will shoot. Well, I guess there'll be the torpedo set not to go boom. Is there any way that we can make it more appealing to the Kraken than it would be otherwise?
Looking at Sorrel, our resident Kraken expert.
Maybe. All right, so we are going to make a probe of Tasty Snack. Tasty Snack that is not Gungnir.
Right.
Not Gungnir or the line opportunity.
Yes. I mean, I
Um,
could again, I can sort of try to psionically persuade it that this torpedo we're about to shoot is choice grade A plasma.
Prime.
Only the best cuts of plasma.
Exactly.
Okay. And you do not want this torpedo to actually be armed and have an explosive warhead, right?
No, we just want to chase it off.
Okay, so this will not be escalation, since you're not going to actually arm it. But I'm going to say you are making a torpedo do an unusual thing. Oh, shoot. Weapons science. So, control science, diff 4, comp 2, assisted by weapon science. And Sorrel, if you like, you can and spend a determination to create an advantage or 2 momentum, and you can create the advantage to make the torpedo more appealing.
Sorry, did you mean spend momentum?
Momentum, yeah. Momentum or a save milestone to create an advantage.
A milestone. I'm sorry, I'm a little confused.
Like a saved determination spend from another episode, a saved arc.
Oh, I already did. I mean,
save log. Yeah.
I did that on the last one when I spent it on puzzle solver. So I don't think I have a determination spend right.
But if you do a callback, you get a determination. You should spend again.
Right. That's right. I did a callback.
Callback.
So I get another one.
Callback. That's the word I was looking for.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. All right. Sure.
Yeah, you can if you can find a callback to a previous episode. Oh, that might help with this. You can create an advantage.
Okay, so I've got
The last Kraken episode.
Hey, didn't you do something with? Didn't you have like a big arc with the Kraken?
I did.
That last Kraken episode several months ago.
Yeah, a long time ago. I'm trying to see if I'm not sure I spent a determination on it though.
The last time we did anything with Krakens, Vera slingshots some Romulans into them.
I do always have an exit strategy where I spent psionically linking with 12 comatose patients using the psychic capacitor as a tool to protect against being psychically overwhelmed. That kind of is what we're doing here. I'm psychic-y. I'm trying to get out. I'm trying to use psychics to get out.
You're using psychics to get... Okay, I'll accept it. You have an advantage.
All right.
As you are psionically linked with the Kraken, you're on the bridge, just stoically looking forward, or fingers crossed before you, and you're reaching out to the Kraken. Don't eat us. Eat that probe that's going to come out in a second.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, everyone's just hanging onto the console as this Kraken's just gnawing on the shields. And someone else besides Isorel, it will have to do a control science diff 4 to prep and fire the torpedo.
Is Patterson on the bird?
For crew support, he can be.
Yeah, when we spend the crew support. Bring up Patterson.
Fox, you want
Deploy the Patterson.
Fox, you want to roll for Patterson? Peterson or Patterson?
It would be Patterson. Peterson is not typically the one on the bridge.
Whatever his name is.
Yeah. Fox, you want to take care of that?
Yeah. Alright, what's the roll? Control science. That's the roll I'm doing?
That's the roll you're doing. You have one
Okay.
advantage.
Let's knock down the comp.
Comp standard. Aye.
All of his things are not on the front of the sheet. Uh, let's see here. Would astrophysics as a focus help?
Talk me into it.
Knowing the right way to fire this thing so it goes where we need it to be. Using the nature of the surrounding location, given that we have an ion storm to deal with.
You know what? I will take that. Yeah, being able to calculate a orbital trajectories is for this probe, so that way you can fling it really far away.
Right, and let's go ahead and give you threat for 4.
All right.
And onwards.
Okay.
And
my
weapons.
favorite weapon science.
Weapon science.
The best kind of science.
Kind of science. Weaponized science.
Hey, if it ain't broke. All right. So that is 2, 3, 4. Yeah, math just broke for me for a second. All right, so that is 5, 6. So 2 momentum am generated. Patterson, if you can roll me 2 plus, actually 3 plus the Gungnir science score, so 7 challenge dice.
Well done,
2,
Peterson.
3, 4,
That's
4,
Patterson.
5, 6, 7. That will be enough.
I think that was the joke, Fox.
Yeah.
As
Jokes aren't funny.
the Kraken slips beneath the surface. As you fire the torpedo off the Kraken's eyes dart towards the back. It lets go of your ship and starts swimming after it, sinking into subspace in order to go faster and catch up with the torpedo.
Gungnir to line opportunity.
Opportunity here. That was... How close were you? That was amazing.
Too close.
I think
Right.
they meant like how. No, I think they meant how close were we to them when they called us. Like, how did you get here so
Oh,
quickly?
I thought they meant the Kraken to us. No, we floored it. We have a talented con officer who got us here. Toot sweet.
I might have to take a few notes.
Well, we don't know if that Kraken is going to be back or not. So, what's the condition of your drives? Are you able to get underway?
We actually didn't take any damage. It bounced off our shields a couple times, but we managed to repair them. And by the time you got here, we just knew that we were definitely outgunned in that situation.
Understood. That's good news. Well, I would suggest you get underway as soon as possible, just in case it decides that it wants a second course.
Now it works. Goodness. Gungnir, could you be so kind as to escort us out of the storm?
Okay.
Since we're fighting the storm and the Kraken, I don't know if we'll be able to fight both of them at once. If you could at least handle one of them for us.
Am I picking up anything telepathically deceptive from this guy?
That is a good question. changing the music.
Sorrel would like to assist through the bond.
You may. Insight Command difficulty 3.
Go ahead and take 3 threat. Sweet.
Okay. So, have some float there. He is not lying, and he was not making untrue statements about anything he has, but anything he has said, he obviously could not take on the Kraken, and that was just a freak accident that he's worried about. However, there is duplicity here.
Is he thinking about taking advantage of us while we escort him? Is that what I'm picking up?
I will answer that for momentum.
Sure.
No, not like directly take advantage of you, but it's more or of if we can seem helpless and they can escort us out, they're not going to suspect us of anything.
Okay.
Smuggling.
If we do a sensor scan of their cargo bay, can we see what they've got?
You certainly could. I will advise that at scanning someone deeply like that could be seen as a hostile action. So do it with permission, at least. You also have one more float before we resolve this roll. As you are psionically scanning this guy. Yeah, line opportunity. We'll escort you out of here. We're just going to do a sensor scan of your ship to make sure that your hull integrity is okay after this encounter. You have no objection to that, do you? Captain Rust, I'm gonna need you to make a presence command difficulty 2 task. Yeah, presence command difficulty 2.
Basically saying, we can do a safety scan of any merchant vessels in the area to make sure that they are space-worthy.
Yep.
All right, take a threat. That'll do it.
That will do it. Okay, Gungnir, that is agreeable.
Mr. Sorrel, if you could scan his ship and make sure that everything is space-worthy.
I'm assuming you're moving in a close range so you can get the best optimized scan.
Yes.
Okay.
All right. Before we get there, spending 2 threat, 3, 4, 5.
Right.
A lot of threat.
I don't know that we agreed to permit so much threat to spend.
Oh, come on.
That's way over the limit.
I don't consent.
One more.
Oh, are you rolling for the storm?
I'm
It's
re-rolling
only a
that.
two threat raise scan.
Oh wow, that hit everything.
What? What do you mean everything?
It is dampening 1, piercing 1. So for every effect, I pierce your armor.
What?
So as you are moving in close, goosh, a static discharge just hits your ship instant, and it electrifies the hull. You instantly lose 7 power, and you take 7 damage, piercing 7. So you lose 7 shields. That was a big strike. I believe that is a breach.
What
Damn,
the fuck,
we just got a new paint job too.
Doggone it. Where's the breach?
That breaches the structure.
Oh man, alright. Who's taking the hit?
You said we
Where's
lost 7
Errol?
shields?
Yeah, you lost 7 shields and 7 power. As this just drains your or EPS systems.
Alright,
Well,
where's the
nuts.
girl?
Fox is the one taking the hit this time.
Nope, no one takes a hit.
Oh good.
There is some buckling on some of the secondary hull on the strike. It was just behind the catamaran on the port side. There's this nice scorch mark there, but otherwise you're fine. There's no injuries.
This is why we have a blade of armor.
Yeah, if it wasn't for the blade of armor, that would have hurt more.
Captain, they've chosen death.
That was the storm.
That was the storm.
The storm did that.
Sorrel has decided he wants to become his dark counterpart and kill everything.
I think we're gonna fire a bunch of quantums.
Sorrel, go back in your lab. I think there's some things you need to.
You're gonna You're gonna rage war against nature itself. Nice.
What are you, a Roman emperor?
Hollow Fraser to the bridge. Somebody else's turn this time.
So anyways, that happened.
That happens.
Okay.
Did it affect the other ship?
No, it did not. It seemed that the lightning was attracted to the largest metallic object to discharge.
I see.
Oh, good.
We
But,
really
you
need to
know-
install that lightning rod.
Yeah. We'll just ground it to an asteroid or something. Okay, well let's do that scan if we can.
Actually, this is going to be increased because you're in the middle of a storm. So, reason science, at least difficulty 1.
All right, so I'll channel all that hatred into the scan there.
I got one.
You don't have hatred, do you? Right?
Well, yes. But we
Logically-
control that. Yeah, we feel all
He
the pain.
went a little too deep dive into the play. He's currently channeling the pirate captain.
All right. Okay. No reason science. That's a fun thing for me to do. Okay. Comp standard diff 1. All right. I'm still going to give you a threat.
Life forms.
Here we go. Those lovely little life forms. Where are you?
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
Yeah, we're not geeky at all.
Definitely not.
All right. I'm gonna send manifest as to you. This has standard colonial supply. Yeah. You see that as carrying cargo. Standard colonial supplies, prefab some prefab buildings. Mostly it is food and medical tech. However, you are also picking up hidden in one of the bulkheads, and it's probably in some sort of smuggling container, a small isolation box.
Somebody's been doing bad things.
Indeed. Two, 4. All right, let's spend it. No, not presence command. Sorrel, I'm gonna need a roll from you.
Oh no.
Oh yay.
Is it his favorite role?
Close.
Weapons.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh, that other one.
Fitness command.
Fitness. Oh good.
Wait. What's a fitness command role look like?
Apparently it looks like this. Oh, okay. Did 4, huh? At least the complication standard. All right. Gonna spend 2 momentum and a threat to get to 4. There you go. I'm gonna reroll one of those zeros. Hold command. Almost there.
Almost.
So close.
Does that stand?
Can I succeed at cost?
Can Ross succeed assist with the bond? Is this a telepathic thing?
This is a telepathic thing.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Ross, you
Yeah,
can
I'll help
assist,
that.
but you also take
fitness
you also assume the risk.
Okay, what do I roll?
Fitness command, 1 dice.
Are you always picking on me, author? Jeez.
You're the one who's reaching out with psionic shit.
Everything.
I'm sorry, using my thing.
You go poking in the dark. Don't be surprised when something bites you.
That's our job, though, to poke in the dark.
Damn it.
And it stands.
Final answer?
So can I succeed at cost?
You can.
Okay, I'll succeed at cost.
You gain half this damage. Oof.
And
Oof,
it
that was
still hurts
close.
Ross as well.
Oh.
All right, so with your resistance, you take 3 e-stress, and then Sorrel, you have a trait, mentally resilient, so 2 stress.
2 stress.
So Sorrel takes 2 stress. Ross, you take half that, and then half again. You also take 2 stress.
Now the rule on stress is you to take an injury you have to take 5 at once, right?
5 all at once. Yeah, if it's incremental, it doesn't matter until I fill up your track.
Okay, gotcha.
But you do succeed.
All right.
So I'm gonna send you something.
Yeah, who keeps stabbing him in the brain?
They really need to stop.
It's the universe. The universe has been displeased with him poking around at everything.
What does it expect of me? It's my nature.
He expects you to be more cautious.
That is not my nature.
That's why it keeps stabbing you.
Let's see.
I boldly go.
You boldly go, and then you have to deal with the fitness that comes along with that.
Well, this is true.
Shoot, I don't have this. All right, I'm just gonna do this one. Not that exact image, but the feeling and emotional content of that image pops in your head.
Oh my god. Who have I off?
What?
Yeah, obviously not the cultural. It's not making that
Yeah.
cultural reference, but
Yeah, I get it.
Do you want to share with the class, Sorrel?
oh,
I
Ross,
don't
you would
know.
also. Ross, you would also hear this.
What do I hear?
He's gonna send it to you.
That. Check your DMs.
Oh,
Yeah.
is that in the same voice that we heard earlier screaming?
For momentum, I can answer that.
Please do.
Yes.
Screaming?
Yeah, we got a like a psychic scream earlier. All right, I'm gonna look over at Ross and I'm gonna kind of go,
You heard that. You felt that.
I don't know. At the moment, I'm a bit bewildered at who could feel such enmity towards me.
Specifically to you?
I believe that was targeted at me. Do I feel that it was targeted at me, author?
For momentum, I can clarify.
Yes, please.
Okay, so it wasn't. Okay, so that GIF I sent wasn't exactly right. It wasn't targeted at someone. It was targeted at an organization, a group of people, but everyone who is within that group, and you happen to be a member of that group.
Okay, so it wasn't personal. It's they don't like
Yeah.
Starfleet or something. Okay. Well, a lot of people don't like Starfleet.
So this is coming from an isolation box in the line opportunity,
Yep,
correct?
correct.
I think we need to probably confiscate that.
Yeah. Let's. My thought is let's get the line opportunity out of danger first, out of the Kraken area, out of the Ion Storm area, and then we'll discuss this with the captain.
Okay, sounds like a good plan.
All right, Captain, your ship checks out is safe to fly. So form up on us, and we'll get you out of here. And we'll set a course for out of the Ion Storm in the direction we were originally going.
All right. Actually, I can definitely boost this.
So there's a box that hates the universe.
No, hates us.
Oh, specifically us.
Yeah.
Those of us that choose to don this uniform.
All right, Daring Con, difficulty 4, complication 2. To fly out.
You got it. Would you like to take one threat and 2 momentum?
Yes.
There's no danger of collision risk, is there?
No, there is not.
Okay, here you go.
And the ship. Two momentum gained. It is still going to take a little bit to get out of the storm. The line opportunity can't go full warp, so you're going to be stuck cruising through here for at least 3 or 4 hours until you can break the storm. Then the line opportunity can go at warp 6.
Okay, we'll just make the best possible speed then.
Yeah, best possible speed, but you're underway. New scene, so power and shields reset, stress resets, all that good stuff. You are slowly cruising through the storm. Would you like to do anything in the meantime?
I will go to my ready room, and Mr. Sorrell, if you wouldn't mind joining me,
Aye, Captain.
we'll open a channel to the captain of the line opportunity.
Secure line?
Yes.
Communication. Control engineering difficulty 3 assisted by communication security to open a secure line.
Okay. Take one threat. Oh, nice. Well, I'll do, Governor.
Mm-mm.
Wow. All right. Andorian and civilian appears on this screen. I am Cesaro.
Are you the captain of the line opportunity?
Yes, I am. Thanks for helping us out here.
Of course. Glad we could help. However, when we did our ship integrity scan of your vessel, we did notice an interesting item in your cargo bay that is of concern. I was wondering if you could explain what that might be.
I mean, we're just carrying colonial supplies, medical care, and such.
Captain, I prefer not to make this an official problem. So if you could be frank with me and explain to me what's going on. Yeah, if we want to do this the official way, we can set up a boarding party and go through all that. And
He cut transmission.
I think he wants to do it the official way, Captain.
Sounds like it. All right. Is he trying to pull away?
Yep. You run to the bridge as he's already moved to long range from you.
All right, laying a pursuit course.
Pretty sure we're faster than him, so I don't know what he's gonna.
Yeah.
What do you
Is he
think
moving
he's
at
gonna
warp or an
accomplish?
impulse?
Impulse.
Maximum impulse. Let's lock on a tractor beam as soon as we can.
Wait, so Vera would have seen it pull away, right? She
Yeah.
has no hesitation.
So for one momentum.
Yeah. So before it can pull away, she could like con override and tractor beam, right?
You certainly could.
Let's do that.
Are you gonna take us up to red alert or?
Yeah, we'll go to red alert now since he's going to make this a thing.
Let's see if this works. All hands, red alert.
Something's supposed to happen.
Yeah. My screen switched over.
Nice.
Yeah, it's voice
So, on the
activated
screen?
now. Yeah,
Right,
Okay.
you have the fancy red alert thing.
I have the fancy red alert thing.
Red alarm.
Red alarm. Red alarm. All right. You do have no hesitation for that one threat, you can act first. And you are overriding their, let's see, meta, so control, security, diff 4 because of the storm, and I believe it's structure. Yeah. Control security,
Yep.
difficulty 4, complication 2, assisted by structure security. To grab on with the tractor beam.
We'll go 4 momentum and 2 threat.
Going for the full Monty.
Yeah. And go. She's on a roll, folks.
Da-dun.
You're,
Call her butter.
That was not meant to be a dice pun, I promise. I didn't get it till like a minute after. I think she gets it though.
You do hit it. So, as this ship tries to pull away Vera, you don't even see it move on the screen. You more sense that the pixels representing the ship shift slightly, and you just go nope, and you just reach out with the tractor beam, grab a hold of it, and the line opportunity is locked.
Pirate instincts.
Pirate instincts.
Thorell and Ross get back to the bridge, and they already have it locked in a tractor beam.
Yep.
Land of pursuit never mind.
Never mind.
Well
Well
done,
done.
Ensign. Good taking the initiative.
I'm not an ensign.
Lieutenant.
Oh, I'm
right?
sorry. Yeah, Lieutenant. I beg your pardon.
All right, Vera.
That's fine.
Vera, that's the first turn. Do you want to keep?
It's first turn of a new combat, so we get to keep for free.
Yes.
I will keep for free.
Darn you. Who's going next?
Somebody.
I'll
Are we
go next.
disabling them?
Captain.
Yeah. I'll reopen the communication channel and say, Captain, power down your engines now, or you will be fired upon, and your ship will be disabled.
Lean to and prepare to be boarded.
Okay.
We're still in Pirates of Penzance mode here.
A little bit.
Arr.
I don't think. Yeah, I can increase the comp that way.
If it helps, I'll call him a scurvy dog.
Presence command to 4 or complication 2. Assisted by communications command.
Okay. Federation Law and Politics as a focus.
You're literally gonna throw the book at him.
I am throwing the book at him, chapter and verse.
Yep.
All right, go ahead and take 3 threat. Oh, sweet.
Yeah, just all those hit.
Goodness.
Even though you roll control security, yeah, I can see the dice.
Oh,
Some of,
yeah,
you got 2
early
now.
looking.
You got 2 nat ones.
Nice.
Holy bollocks! All right, so this is gonna get
I'm not running
spicy.
away for you.
All right.
This is a
No, this is just a flat check. Go ahead and roll me your 2 plus our command score and challenge dice. You do have vicious because you're in a tactically superior ship. So effects count for 2.
2 plus command score.
2 plus your command score and challenge dice. And effects count for 2 because you outgunned them by a lot.
There we go.
Oh my, Captain. You want to roll a 0 just for fun?
I think I made my point.
Wow.
He just casually mentions loading quantum torpedoes over the video call, and we're all just like, never mind.
Yeah, make the torpedo thing glow.
Okay, so you succeed. Holy cow. How can I spin this? I don't think I can. All right. We're standing down.
Surrender, author.
We're standing down.
They power down their engines and shields.
Indeed, their shields those drop. You don't understand, and Captain, I'm working for someone quite dangerous.
Oh, that's why I asked you to talk to me about it.
Two, 4. And as you're having this lovely conversation, skadoosh!
Uh-oh.
What's this?
Lightning's again.
I thought we traveled out of the ion storm.
No, you were traveling through it. You weren't quite out yet.
No,
It was gonna take another scene to get through.
We were on our way out, and then they decided to run.
Well, no, what I said earlier was once we got clear of this. then
Oh,
we were
okay.
gonna confront him.
All right. I'll just spend two more threats. The storm follows you and lashes out.
Now you see, you guys were getting on to me about wanting to fire to quantums at the storm.
The storm.
Now the
is a
storm's
storm.
chasing us.
It's following in our wake. Being pulled along with us. Calm down, Ahab. We're not fighting the white whale right now.
There's the missing mast.
So I think Sorrel's gonna need a few minutes. gonna throw him into the captain's ready room.
One,
with Paulo
two.
Frazier.
I didn't
Two,
realize my
four,
effects were
six,
that good.
7, 8, 9.
Just chest for a cannon.
9 with 1, 2, 3, 4 piercing. So at least 4 damage to shields, minus 4 power.
How much power do you even have left at this point?
Well, we reset the scene, so.
Reset the scene. As yeah, that storm's gaining on you.
All right, let's take the line opportunity under tow and increase our distance from the storm.
The malevolent storm that's chasing us.
Some level,
And we're
it's
gonna
just
put
nature.
Sorrel in an
Ahab.
EVA suit and a batleth and send him after it.
There we go.
No, we gave him the traditional Vulcan weapon. Not
The
battle axe.
Lirpa.
Oh yeah,
The on wound. The on wound.
the thing with the coffee craft at the end.
We'll give him the battle Q-tip.
I think that's called the on wound. Or it's the Lurpa. I can't remember which one it is.
The second one.
The Onwu's the sling, the Lirpa's the pole arm.
There you go.
Lirpa, yeah.
Star Trek trivia, guys. Yeah.
You got it
Right?
wrong.
Why is my... Oh, I was scrolled up. That's why I was not seeing the things.
Got it right eventually.
Just had to call it a battle Q-tip, and then you got it.
Go get it, Don Quixote.
Ooh.
Darren Con, Div 3, Comp 2, as you're going to do a warp tour. As you're literally outrunning the storm.
Darren Khan, you say?
Yep.
Okay, you can have 1 threat, 2 momentum. Bam. Ooh, we roll that 0. Bam. Easy peasy.
Lemon squeezy.
Well, you have 1 float.
We'll use that 1 float to make sure that the ship that we're tractoring can come with us safely.
Did Pend abandon us?
Yeah, he did.
I heard him leave. Well.
Yeah, the plot wasn't going to get to him quite yet. So
Is that an acceptable spin of the float?
yeah, I'll say that the line opportunity is safe and sound and won't take any additional damage because I can't really roll that much more against you.
Got it.
All right, you guys make it out of the storm.
Yeah, we do.
All right, and the captain line opportunity has fully surrendered.
Are we sure we're out of the storm now?
Yes.
Okay.
I have removed the trait.
Okay. I'm going to invite the captain of the line opportunity to come over to the Gungnir. And we're going to send aboard a boarding party.
Okay.
So
And- And on that note, we're actually going to take a quick 5-minute break.
All right.
Okay.
As we are out of danger, and we're going to be moving to figure out what this guy's smuggling and what hates you guys so much.
Ship out of danger.
It's
Yeah.
a long list.
You
Yes.
hear that, Ahab? We're out of danger. The storm isn't coming anymore.
All right. We'll be right back. And we are back. The Gungnir has cleared the storm with the line's opportunity in tow. And you are going to invite the captain over to have a friendly discussion.
Yes, and we are also going to send a boarding party across to check out this box.
All right, which one do you want to resolve first?
Let's do the captain first.
All right.
Do you have any exact location on the box, or is it
It was in a wall, a hidden compartment in a wall in their cargo bay.
Yeah.
We
So
located on the center.
yeah, you have an approximate location, so it's in some sort of smuggling hole.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. Because like, if we need, because VR could be useful in either. I feel like either reading him or
Right, bar?
or going to like the smuggle hole. Wherever you think is best.
Adrom can go to the smuggle hole.
Fox, where are you headed?
Boarding crew.
Heck yeah. Buddy cops, let's go.
Yeah, what could go wrong?
Bring a crowbar and your hammer. It'll be a great time.
Doesn't bring the hammer.
Okay, bring a crowbar.
Da, 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 da.
Well,
Where
we
did
don't want to open it just yet, but
Well, I meant a crowbar to get the wall open, not the box.
Or you could just have Vera like poke at it. Big Vera.
All right, Vera.
Have the rogue check for traps before we open them? Nah, crazy talk.
It's not like she has a specialized tool for this or anything.
Oh, her universal key?
Yeah, the multi-key.
Nice.
Yeah.
Wait, you have an interest in engineering, I believe, Mr. Daryl. Yes, Daryl Triss does have a history in mechanical engineering.
who?
Oh,
The Trill trial that Vera adopted.
How many of you
Adopted is not
adopted
the-
kids?
We're not bringing a child.
Adopted is not the
We're
right
not
word.
bringing a child.
Recruited is the more appropriate word.
Not bringing a child.
I leave you alone for a week, and you guys adopt 2 kids. What the heck?
She did that. She did that while she was gone.
No, that was
No.
It was a month ago. It's just that Daryl has been in the background and for a while.
yeah. Bring Daryl along. First away.
No. No.
Um,
No. No. Child. No.
Not a
Atrom.
child. It's-
Atrom,
yeah.
you're the senior officer of this mission.
They're
Do you-
also.
They're not a
civilian.
child.
If they,
They're 17.
Yeah, are they Starfleet though? So that's
So
no.
you're asking me to bring Wesley Crusher.
Yes,
Along.
let's not.
this is the
Let's
Wesley
not.
Crusher.
Let's not.
Gotta
Lieutenant.
get experience somehow.
Well,
Yeah.
Okay, but
on the ship, not on away missions into places that we don't know.
the
They
mystery,
have been on the ship.
the mystery box in the boat hole.
Yeah,
Of the unknown ship, which could have any number of things that could go wrong on it.
Atrom,
No, we're not bringing
Yeah.
a civilian.
Atrom has final call on this. He has rank. Atrom, what is your call?
Commander Sorrell, how dangerous is the individual in the box?
Unknown quantity.
Are they a threat at the very least?
I believe they're not a threat in the box. Please don't open the box.
We shouldn't bring a civilian.
We
will not
emphasize
open the
that.
box.
They're not a
Believe-
civilian.
Yeah. Okay.
They're
Yeah, hang on.
17. That's their
What is-
yeah.
What is Daryl's like official standing on the crew? Like, what are
We have as an acting ensign. Is that
He's a cadet,
ensign?
acting ensign
Cadet.
cadet.
They,
okay?
We shouldn't bring a cadet into the situation.
Again,
Yeah,
Sorrel
all-
Atrom has
all-
difference
all-
on this.
Yeah, all due respect, Lieutenant, this might not be, considering we don't know the magnitude of the threat we're dealing with, it might be safer if Daryl were not to come along on this mission.
All right. I was. If you're sure.
I mean, he would have to wear the striped uniform, and really, no one wants to see that. So,
They would.
This
Okay.
why do we have a cadet? We should not have a cadet on this ship.
I'll find a use for them in engineering later.
Yep. They will not come along on today.
all right.
Yes, and Daryl uses they them pronouns. But otherwise, mission away team away. Meanwhile, Rost and Sorrel, you meet up with the older Andorian and guy in civilian clothes.
Yeah, we do.
Okay.
All right,
Hopefully-
Captain.
Hopefully you can do better for me than the other guy.
Explain to me what's going on here. Tell me who this bad guy you're afraid of is and what he's got you doing.
As for who he is, I'm not exactly sure, but he's paying me a lot of platinum to bring him some hard to get items. We pick them up from the Tausetti yards and bring them into the Shackleton and at a dead drop.
Okay. And what's the item that you're bringing him? Or items?
A couple of psionic things.
Things?
Yeah, there's a few of them with psionic dampeners on them. I didn't look. I just put them in the smuggling hole and tried to lay low.
And you just basically leave them in space at a designated point?
Yeah, there's an asteroid field that we use.
What are the coordinates of that asteroid field?
I can send that to the map.
Okay.
Okay, that's the last known location. And hazard markers. This one. At this point, you're probably like right there.
Oh, good. It's on our way into the Tripolity.
Yep.
Convenient. Too convenient.
Where's the drop zone? The one in Charlie column?
Charlie. Yeah.
Yeah. Charlie 2.
Yeah, and we're heading to the one with the ninja symbol.
The Beta 2?
Yeah, Beta 2.
And you've done other missions for this person before?
Yeah, a few of them. Allows us to get into the Shackleton to sell our legal wares, but we get almost twice the sum to smuggle a few kilograms in.
May I suggest, Captain, you to find another line of work?
Maybe, but it's expensive if running a ship, paying for repairs, pay for our pay for fuel, pay for our crew. Not out here out of the kindness of my heart.
In the Federation, we have done away with money and that sort of material concerns.
Yes, out here is not the Federation, though. We don't have replicators everywhere.
Well, Captain, I'm going to decide what to do with you now.
Make
How
him
many
walk-
crew
make him
are on the...
Make him walk the plank.
How many crew are on the line opportunity?
A dozen at most. Else, 8. This is a very sparsely crewed ship.
Okay, well, let me get back to you on what my decision's going to be on how we're going to proceed from here, Captain. I'll page
Have him,
Zogar.
have him taken to the brig, Captain?
Yes, have Mr. Zogar take him to the brig.
Hi, Captain.
Zogar, our lumbers is in, and this giant Gorn orange just stares down the Andorian. At first, the Andorian stands stoically, but then you see his antennae droop. Okay.
Mr. Zogar, be gentle with this one. Don't put him in sickbay. The other one's still there.
He's also not lunch, Mr. Zogar.
The Andorian turns around. Wait, what?
I think we would have passed him over to intelligence when we got to the station, so he would not be still in our sick bay.
That's probably right. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the Andorian doesn't know that.
That's true.
Let's just say there was a miscommunication and level of force required. So, but let's try and keep Mr. Zogar's job simple, uncomplicated.
All right. You lead him to the brig. Meanwhile,
Boarding party.
boarding party.
Woo-woo.
Let's go find Pandora's box.
And we are not bringing the kid.
Correct.
We're not bringing the kid.
Not on this mission.
Why we have a cadet on this ship, I will never understand.
It is the way.
Again, I give you guys cinnamon rolls and you adopt them, and it's adorable.
I did no such thing.
It's fine. Whatever.
No, it's fine.
It's just one of those tropes you got to do, you know.
Yeah.
No, we don't.
Anyways,
have the
Fox.
crusher.
No. Sorry.
Kill me.
Sorry, we're fine. Anyways, you board the ship. It is a standard air civilian ship. It is stuffed full of standard cargo containers, ready to go out to the colonies out here.
All right. Engineering tricorder. Let's find this magic box.
Vera will assist, I suppose, since
Yep. Oh, actually, reason engineering, and it's difficulty 4.
Reason engineering. Okay.
Vera, you can help with reason and con or security.
Okay. All right.
You have all the momentum.
This is true. Yeah. Spend 4 momentum, and then the remainder in threat to get 4 dice.
You get 4 dice, you only need to spend 3.
So 2 and 1, 2 momentum, 1 threat.
Yes. Yes, that.
Okay.
I can math sometimes.
I'm
No one
not
on
sure
the ship
about
can
that.
math.
I said sometimes.
You're an engineer. You should be able to math.
Atrum is an engineer.
No one who is playing this game can math properly.
Okay, actually, no, that's not true. I'll defend my math skills.
I am getting a master's in statistics, so
You're getting a master's in what?
statistics.
Yeah.
Anyways,
Anyways.
4 dice.
Yep, 4 dice. No focus is used, unfortunately, because I don't have a focus in finding hidden things.
Vera does.
Vera does, in fact.
Foxy,
Okay.
that's being enough.
I'm very good at integral and differential calculus. I know it's
Get back in the corner.
Oh, goodness. Rerolling that 1, because bold. And there we go. That's so far.
You're actually couldn't help there.
That is the 4. You find, and hidden in the wall, behind a false panel, there are 3 crates.
How big are we talking when we say crates?
Just
Like people
Nope.
sized? Are they like
Um,
box?
they're
like
box
carry?
size, like milk crate size.
So 3 boxes that hate the Federation. Cool.
One of them has stickers or danger, do not open, and psionic. The other two
one that
has danger, biological.
How big did you say they were?
In biohazard,
great.
or as in there is a living thing in the box?
It doesn't specify.
Did the scans pick up anything?
Nope. You have to open the box to see what's inside.
No.
We're not
We're
opening
not
the
opening the
boxes.
box. We are not doing
Pierre
that.
kind of wants to open the boxes.
Ow!
Don't
Please
open the
don't.
box.
Please do not. We didn't bring the hammer.
I don't think the hair would help us once we start getting blasted with psionic.
Yeah, or if we get infected by some horrible disease.
Not even a peek?
No.
No, thank you, Lieutenant.
Oh, we're very bad at boarding parties.
Very bad.
We came, we saw, we got what we wanted. We were very good at what we do.
I'm assuming
Yeah,
you're
all right, let's
confiscating them.
We are
Confiscated.
absolutely confiscating them. Can I spend them on some? I mean, we didn't do like a gear up thing, but I'm pretty sure we brought transport enhancers.
For momentum, you totally did.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
the
the
pocket
fancy
transport
ones.
enhancers, we
Yeah.
just set them up around here and we'll beam us and the crates out.
Actually, there is unknown
What?
interference.
That's what the transport enhancers are for.
It is not a div 0 roll.
Okay.
So someone on the Gungnir is gonna have to do
Left.
Deploy the left.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll activate left.
Who wants left?
Which, yeah, Atrom, you're right. This is weird. This should totally be, because transporter, or because transport enhancers act like a pad on the end. So if you're going pad to pad, that is like a diff 0 roll almost, so this shouldn't be any difficulty.
So the transport enhancers are what are making this possible, basically. That's exciting. Was anybody grabbing left, or should I?
You can grab him.
Cool.
Left. Yeah, as you set up the transport or enhancers and you call for a transport, Left goes, hold on a second. I'm getting a lot more interference than I should be. Stand by. I'm going to compensate.
That's always a thing you want to hear from the transport officer. Hold on a second.
Hold on a second. Yeah, it's literally like, hold on a second.
Hold on a second.
He's also your number 2 in engineering.
Yeah.
How is that worse for you?
Yeah, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, Left... Oh, wait, no, he can't use engineering teams because he's not the
No,
chief
he cannot.
engineer. Dang it. We've been over
It's
this
not the
before.
chief.
Yeah. Okay.
You'll eventually get that without having to state it.
I know. At least I knew it to state it this time. We're making progress.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're not as bad as Sorrel and misremembering Bold. It's fine.
Okay. I would like to spend the value of I know the transport is like the back of my hand.
Surprisingly, that hits.
So that's automatically 2 hits, right?
Yep.
Do I need to roll then if I just already have the 2?
You can roll for complication.
Fair. I was hoping to avoid that, but fine. What does Left have? He has bold engineering. Surprise, surprise. Okay.
Everyone on
Looks
the
like
ship.
Everybody on the ship has bold. I wonder why.
It's been beaten into us.
You know, take a threat. We'll go up to 3 dice.
It'll be 2 threat because you spent the determination.
Yep. Take 2 then.
Bobbity bobbity.
Threat are balanced. Perfectly balanced, as all things should be. Goodness, re-rolling. What the heck? Quash it.
Darn it!
There's a reason I left the momentum
Want
alone.
That 20. I don't know what you want from that.
That's 2 nat 20. I'm not playing D&D. That's on Saturday. That's when I need the nat 20s, but I never get them. I get them here.
Yeah, you get nat 20s here, and you get nat 1s over there.
Exactly.
Well, I have a threat, so
Hey.
It's gonna happen.
Stop it.
Just remember, we're on this ship. They're on that ship.
Did you
Just
transport?
got beamed over.
Yeah, I
Did you
know.
beam over
all of
Have
you guys.
beamed over Chekhov's gun yet?
Yes.
Yes,
I'll say
we're
Chekhov's
beaming.
gun.
You are beaming with Chekhov's gun. You dematerialize alongside Chekhov's gun.
This is why we should make the point of we're transporting them and not us.
Yeah.
This is on you, Lieutenant
It
Commander.
is. Oh no.
Fitness command diff 3 for everyone in the party.
I'm pulling
Look
on
at
the string.
Chelsea.
Mentally resilient.
What did they do?
Diff 2.
Yeah, actually, specifically, yeah. Is this like?
The way team. Yeah.
You
This is
broke
psychic.
things with what
It's a
happened.
psychic. Darn, I don't have a trait for that
Yeah,
yet. Anyway,
feels bad.
we need to add that in the future.
Should have
Um,
brought the psychic.
Is
the
it-
Is this a
psychic-
non-lethal attack?
Who knows?
You're
Take
trying
it
to
off.
invoke
I guess-
Brucall?
I will invoke. I'm just wondering if I have to invoke Brucall after I fail this roll.
Author,
Um,
you have 1 threat for me.
Same.
Alright. 1-1, 2 threat.
Yep. Vera's fine.
Hey, I make it.
Let
Thank
me.
you, Hollow Fraser.
Oh yeah, because you have the
Mentally
you have the
resilient.
trait. You have
Nice.
the mentally resilient trait.
Yeah.
Look, we helped you with therapy.
Alright.
All right, and
Brucall.
well, I'm gonna roll this first and then see if I have to invoke Brucall. Who knows, I
Yeah,
might succeed.
Brucall. Yeah, Brucall would fire. This is a non-lethal
Cool.
attack.
Excellent. Well, let's see if this happens. I have no focus in this. Take the momentum. So I can get 3 dice.
Okay.
Boop. Oh my goodness.
Wow.
All fine.
Hooray!
You are all fine.
Nobody sorrelled. Yay.
Yay!
I love that it's called sorelling.
It should be.
It's a new trope.
That's a TV tropes.
Let's see. Which GIF emotes this? You get a strong impression of thousands and upon millions of lives as being snuffed out and shoved into a warp core to fly underneath a flag.
What?
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 And just the rage of seeing that happen into your people.
Well, joke's on you.
Yeah,
Atron's fueled by spite, so...
I'm confused.
And once more, like with the Hey, who infected his mind, who put things in his mind like that. Box punches a wall.
Oh boy. Hey, wait a sec, that's our ship!
Yeah, I know.
I just repaired that.
I just fixed...
There's
So
just a
that-
dent in the wall.
Yeah, that is the level of hurt and rage that is coming from one of the boxes.
Possibly the one labeled Caution Psionic?
That's a very good that's a very good answer.
Cool. Lieutenant Commander Atron to the captain.
Go ahead. You didn't open the
Captain.
box, right?
We did not open the box, Captain, although the box is very angry.
Don't taunt the box.
It's taunting me.
Orders as to where to put them, Captain? There are 3 crates. 2 of them are labeled Caution Biological. 1 of them is labeled Caution Biological Psychic.
Is it big enough for a person?
How big are they, Author?
Milk crate size. They're not big. They're not big enough
Milk
for
crates?
a person. More just a part.
Well, a grown person.
I posted the solution in Discord.
He described it as a milk crate, so it's not that
Yeah,
big.
it's like a foot by foot by foot.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you could put somebody's head in there,
Head in
but
there,
you can't
yeah.
put the whole thing.
Yeah.
Even if it was maybe a baby, but that's one angry baby then.
I sincerely hope not.
Are you able to scan them with a tricorder?
They are resistant to tricorder scans, Captain. It would require opening the box, which
Don't open the
I
box.
evidently did not want to do. Orders, Captain?
All right. Transport back aboard the Gungnir with the crates, and we'll see if we can come up with a.
We're on way
they-
down here.
Yeah, they're already on board.
You already came
Yes.
aboard. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well, let's see if you can find some way to scan them without opening them before you try that.
We've got more powerful scanners in the science lab, right?
Yeah.
You can certainly try.
Yeah, let's try that
We'll-
first.
we will meet you in the science lab.
I'll meet you there.
Science
Alright,
lab,
Fox is going
ho!
back to his office to track down where this thing came from.
Science lab away!
Doo-doo-doo.
Mr. Sorrell, if you care to join us.
Oh, as I just
Multiply.
my bad. Before that happens, Rost, you get a priority 2 message.
From whom?
The Admiralty.
Uh-oh.
I'll take it in my ready room.
It's just a text file. Should be on screen now. It's also notes and bulletins. Ross, you should be able to see priority 2 report.
Okay, good.
Is it good?
Not really.
No, I didn't think so.
You
How
are
bad we're
under
looking, Captain?
you are under discretion to share this with the crew as you see fit, Captain.
Was I supposed to see because it popped up for me as well.
Yes, you would have gotten this through intelligence channels as well.
Okay. Yeah, I can tell you guys, not good. Very, very much not good.
I'll share it with Sorrel since he's the XO.
All right, I'm sharing with Sorrel.
Oh, so that means Fox is still like a few feet away from Atrom and Vera when he gets this message over his pad.
Yep.
Punch wall again.
Actually, that's a good point. Spending 2 threat.
Oh God.
What did you do to me?
Control command. Have you had a previous experience with this species before?
What species?
What species?
The one in the report, Fox.
Yeah, Fox has been around for a while.
All right,
What
Div 3.
species in the report, Fox?
Are we having a PTSD moment here?
Kind of.
Kind of. Not like crazy. Do I still have the temp?
Nope, you burned it already.
Okay, good. Okay.
So,
You were gonna send that to me, author?
oh yes, sorry.
Here, control command. Okay.
Shh, that down.
Okay, so I want to go off. Yeah, go ahead and take a threat.
Okay, Sorrel, you should be able to see on roll 20.
You can have it.
Oh no.
Raggy.
Yeah.
Fox isn't holding one of the crates anymore, right? Like
No, he was
gave it
never
to us
holding
when
one.
he
Yeah.
He
left.
was never holding one.
Okay.
I was assuming like Atron was holding 2, Vera was holding 1, or whatever.
We would have just left it. We would have just had them on the ground. It would have been safer to transport them like that.
Are
Well,
the
I mean,
fluffy
we're-
bunnies triggering Fox?
Fox would have left them. Of the
I'm gonna All right, 4, and this is intense. God damn it!
It's intense.
Ah,
Rolls a 1.
Fox is
Reroll
mildly
it.
miffed.
You're mildly miffed.
Punches them all again.
Yeah, you take 1 psychic damage. However, Vera and Fox, Vera and Atron, whatever Fox just read on his pad, he is visibly upset.
Lieutenant.
The captain will call you if it's needed. And he leaves.
Hey, off to the science lab then.
I guess so. That's probably actually no. Hold on, no. Yeah, go alone. This is kind of part of my job.
I guess I'm taking all 3 crates. Okay.
You're back on the Gungnir, so you have people.
Hey, it could be worse. They could be barrels.
Yeah, this is true. Yeah,
They are not-
I'll flag
I am
down.
acting counselor here, right?
Oh, yeah.
Thanks,
I will
chat.
flag down the transporter crewman to help me carry to carry one of the crates.
Yeah, it is trivial to carry the crates over. But Fox and Vera, you meet in the hallways.
Hey, Fox, I know you.
Keep walking.
Hey,
Walk and talk?
Sorry, I'm calling. I've got to call. I'm counselor here. That I could tell your face was, not. There's something off. Do you need to talk about it? Do I need to?
No.
Do I need to take you off duty?
No. And I cannot speak. And I'm not at liberty to speak on anything that I received through this pad. If it is something that needs to be said to the whole crew, you'll get it from the captain, not me.
I don't care about the contents of it. I care about how that affected you.
I'm fine. And he just keeps walking. He has not stopped this entire time.
Is he fine? Can I make some sort of determination on that?
Insight Medicine Div 2.
Okay. I guess take a threat. Focus empathy.
Absolutely.
Complication. I don't have a way to quash that, so
I'm just going to take that as threat.
that's fair.
But you do see that he has seen a ghost. He's seen a ghost he does not want to see. And he is trying very hard to bury himself in his duty, do his job, keep a straight face, and not make his issue anyone else's issue, which is your job. Your job is to make sure that everyone else's issues don't become issues.
Yeah.
So,
All right. Fox.
Keeps on walking.
Gotta search it and then. Sorry, Fox. I gotta. Yeah, she'll tap her badge and contact Ross.
Ross, you get a call.
Hi, I'm taking Fox off duty for a short time.
What seems to be the problem?
Counselor things. Medical, like mental concerns. That's all.
Okay. Thanks for letting me know. Keep me updated.
Yeah.
Rost and Vera, you can give me a control command. Difficulty 2.
Who would be the lead role here?
Either Rost or Vera, and Vera you can use medicine.
Command's actually better for. You can take the lead here, Ross.
All right. Oh crap!
Oh my god!
Oh no! How determined are you, Captain?
I will spend my determination. Support your peers and subordinates.
Yeah, that would fire here. We were trying to get you removed from duty. Instead, we sent you on vacation to Ryza.
I will kill you all. I will come back and rip Ross' head off if you try to send me back to Ryza.
Jati it is.
Ugh. Throw
fixed it.
Sorrel back into that ion storm that he hates so much.
We fixed it. We fixed it. It's fine. It never happened.
It's fine. All right. Fox,
Yeah.
you have to meet with Vera now.
Nah, I'm gonna be in the office now.
It can be in the office, but
Door
your
locked. Nah.
computers won't work.
I'll meet with the Hollow Fraser. I'm not meeting with Vera on this one.
That's perfectly acceptable.
As long as you get the therapy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm listening.
Yeah, let's actually play this out.
Boy, Hollow Fraser.
I hate you. You have to do it now, Sorrel. You started this.
Sorrel, go ahead and take over.
Started
Okay.
Fox, how are you feeling?
this. There are a few dents in his office wall now. That's how he's feeling.
So you are. That's how you feel. What do you feel is behind how you feel?
Everything I am about to say is not to be put on official record because it has not been released to the ship yet. Priority 2 message from command through intelligence. 4 transmissions. That is why I'm feeling like this.
And Dr. Page and confidentiality, even talking to Vera about this would have been covered. Just saying.
Still doesn't want to talk to Vera about this.
No, that's fine.
And of course, that's raising your stress level. I can see. Perhaps we could think about some constructive outlets for that pent-up feelings that you're having.
Constructive would be allowing me to get back to my work.
Well, and he looks at a digital version of his of an appointment book. Says, "I'm afraid you have to get cleared before you can resume your duties. I don't feel we've quite gotten to the heart of the matter." You've faced threats before. This is, of course, a rather significant one, based on Starfleet records. What's different about this?
The last time I had to face the Borg, I lost over half my class.
Yes. Old trauma resurfacing. Do you want to talk about it?
No.
You do realize this is talk therapy, correct?
And you realize that I didn't agree to this.
No, you were ordered here, as is often the case when
Ordered here by people I am only assigned to as their intelligence officer, not as a part of their crew.
You're still on the ship.
Trust you. Don't poke holes in my logic.
I understand.
Therapist is for.
I understand you feel a certain amount of resentment with that, but the orders do seem to check out. Now, this traumatic incident, you felt helpless to help your shipmates?
Sure, let's go with that. All I felt that day was anger towards the Borg.
You're a man of action.
Others talk, I do.
Interesting. Very interesting. Yes, so when you can't do, that creates this emotional reaction.
That's your assessment of it.
Yes. Yes, I think so. Fox, I think you need to get in touch with the side of you that can feel vulnerable, that can allow yourself to not have to do, and to accept that some things are out of your control.
And he just starts punching the wall. If I don't do, others die. Every time. My inaction caused death.
Fox, why you have the weight of the galaxy on your shoulders?
Confused. Have you taken over for Sorella as Hollow Fraser, or is this a new voice?
Yeah, I was like stepping in. Continue, Sorrel.
No, you anticipated my question. I might not have asked it exactly that way, but why do you hold yourself responsible for things you cannot control? Every officer can only do their best.
I have to be better. I have to do more.
Everyone has their limits, Fox.
I can't.
I'm not sure I can recommend you for further duty until you can wrap around the head that, or wrap your head around the notion that taking the weight of the universe on your shoulders is an impossible task for any mortal. Even ones that live a lot longer than you do. I had some reading for you, and he grabs a young. It's over.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hollow Fraser. Presence Medicine, difficulty 2. Fox, if you're receptive to this, you can use Insight Command to assist.
No.
Okay, so Hollow Fraser, there he
I'm
is.
not gonna get the assist from Fox. He is pretty adamant in his belief in this matter.
You said Presence Medicine?
Yeah.
Difficulty 2?
Mm-hmm.
Not standard, okay. Fraser, do you have anything, Fraser? Fraser has nothing.
Also, I don't think I would be able to help because of stubborn.
Actually, yeah, stubborn, diff 3. Sorry.
Would this count as an activation of Fraser?
This would, yeah.
All right, let's give him. He doesn't have anything, so let's give him Bold Medicine.
You don't really use them very much, and usually when we use them, it's kind of hand wavy. He pops in, does his thing, and then leaves.
Yeah.
He babysits sometimes. It's great.
I'm gonna give him Bold Medicine. I'm gonna spend.
Thanks, chat.
Okay,
I have another threat.
well, add 3 more. here we go. We don't have any foci yet, so we'll have to wait for that next time. You got it.
Okay. Throughout the course of the talk, over about an hour or so, Fox, you're still being very stubborn, but you have a cooler head about this. You manage. Yeah.
If and actually Fraser will change his tactics. He says, the only thing standing in your way right now in terms of doing the things you want to do is yourself.
He's pretty much just stopped
Okay.
nursing his hand after beating the wall with it.
Well, I'm going to recommend to the captain, Mr. Fox, that you be put back on duty on this one condition, that you'll think about the things I've said, and that we'll have another conversation. Is that a deal?
Very well.
Very good. And Hollow Fraser submits a report to the captain that Mr. Fox can resume his duties.
Okay.
As soon as Hollow Fraser flicks off, everything on the desk just gets thrown off it.
Yep.
Well, alrighty then.
I mean,
All right.
It wasn't Fox's office.
Yeah, it was in his office. All right. So after that outburst, Vera, you do get a notice from Hollow Fraser saying that yes, we did talk. However, continued observation and possibly check in 1 week.
Yep, I'll note that and forward that that recommendation to the captain as well, so that Ross is in the know that that's required.
All right, Captain, you do have that notice.
Okay.
Captain,
Well,
so are Sorrel and the captain in the ready room?
You could be, yeah.
The report? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we cut back to you two in the ready room discussing this report that just came in.
Well, this is ominous news, Captain. Strange that they
Yes.
keep us on Parker, given org threat.
Yeah. Let's just hope it's not what they think it is. But we'll have to keep our eye on the primary task, and let's get that done and hopefully be available if something does become a problem.
Hi, Captain. Is there anyone else we should inform of the of this advisory in the ship's crew? I assume Mr. Fox got it through his intelligence pad.
Yeah, I think he was CC'd. No, not until it becomes an issue.
I got it.
We don't want to disturb the crew at this point.
Yes, we should stay focused on our task.
Right.
We
Both
can
of
resist
you,
the Borg later.
yeah, both of you who together or make a control command difficulty 1. Just dealing with the weight of this.
Okay.
Oh no.
You're kidding.
Well, hey, he can have my momentum to quash. So
Yeah, true.
The one time I don't use bold. I was like, it's a diff 1. Don't use bold.
yeah, right. What could go wrong?
What could go wrong?
Possibly go wrong.
Another PTSD flashback. Ah!
I mean, Sorrel was at Wolf 359.
Flashbacks.
Yeah, that's
Wait,
why
Sorrel
I.
was what?
Yeah. Sorrel was at Wolf 359. So.
Oh no.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
one
why
of
I'm
those
spending the.
cross-contact rings.
59, so yeah, half his class was there.
Question: did the Klingons ever encounter the Borg?
They would have encountered the Borg a couple times. I'm on the edges.
There were Borg, Klingon, and Voyager. That episode was at the.
Oh yeah, true. There were.
They don't have a defining
That
event
one
like
where they
Wolf.
found the camp on them.
Yeah,
no where the Borg tried to take over the Klingon Empire or anything.
Federation was just special, I guess.
Yeah, yes.
It kind of is.
Federation interacted with them. That's why they went straight for us. Plus the fact that they took a card. They had an easy road through.
Yeah, thanks, Q.
And with that, spending 4 threat.
I don't like that he did that immediately.
Hey guys, you know that thing that the mystery boxes that we still haven't scanned yet?
Oh yeah.
That I'm standing next to?
Oh,
So it's now taken
Waiting for
over
Sorrel
our
to show up?
engineer.
oh yeah. Do we want to scan that first? Because I was going.
Yeah.
Okay, let's scan it first. Okay.
Let's scan the box.
Permission to walk back the threat spend.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Please do.
Because I was going to end the scene.
Oh.
So.
All right. Reason and science. What's the difficulty on this one, Mr. Author?
So. Scanning the thing. Reason. Science. Reason science difficulty 4 are complication 3 assisted by sensor science in the science lab.
I see.
All right. Need to use one of these here. No, I won't do. Nope. Already did that one. Oh, I am going to invoke my Starfleet Exploration Division decoration and reduce that difficulty of that science task by 1.
Okay. Div 3.
That's gonna be it for now. All right, time to roll. Do have an assist, so. All right, take 3 threat, GM. Here we
Yes,
go.
use the bold this time.
I hit that. There we
Hey.
go. Of course I did.
And sensor
Do we need a
science.
ship roll?
Yeah. So 2, 3 momentum. All right, so now that you are on the ship and you can get in the science lab, you're able to peer past some of the shielding and stuff, and get a better read of what this is. The 2 biological containers contains 2 creatures, insectoid, about a foot long, and about a kilogram, that are in suspended animation.
Have we
Insectoids.
encountered the species before?
For momentum, for momentum or a science question, I can clarify.
I'll use my science question.
Okay. I'm gonna go to Google.
Species 8001.
It's the thought that occurred to me.
Google.
The thought that occurred to me was the conspiracy aliens.
Oh no.
Funny you should say that. It is the conspiracy aliens.
Oh my god! Oh guys.
Oh gosh.
All right, throw them out into the sun.
Give them back to the iosphere from which we got them.
Ejecting them into space via a torpedo.
These
All
are
right,
the
the bigger
soldiers.
Me.
Yeah, these are soldiers, not at the spawn queen. But yeah, these are 2 live specimens of the conspiracy aliens.
Okay.
So the bigger question is who is using them?
Yeah, who ordered
Who wanted
these?
them delivered? Wow.
What 2/3 of the boxes are now.
All right, so what's the last one?
Yeah. What's the big extra scary box?
Behind door number 3, you see a hunk of crystal, about 1 kilogram, that does have a faint energy signature.
Oh.
I don't
It
like this
wouldn't-
at all.
It wouldn't happen to resemble deuterium, would it?
It does not.
Okay.
That's not deuterium.
Oh, okay, because I was like, that would make sense with the whole warp core thing.
I don't
That I
think-
saw.
like
It's not
the crystals. I don't like this. I don't like this at
It's
all.
not. It's not the stuff that we're never supposed to talk about, is it?
What stuff
What
are we
stuff?
supposed to talk about?
The Janeway stuff.
Omega?
Yeah.
No.
Omega particles?
No,
Not
no,
Omega particles.
no. This does not
That
resemble
would have given out the
Omega.
Omega as soon as we scanned.
Yeah, the ship would have locked
scanner.
down.
Yeah.
Your
Yeah,
tricorder
it's
will
not
lock
Omega.
down. Yeah.
Okay, good.
Oh, yeah, mine would have locked down.
It's not Omega. It's not deuterium. But what the hell is it?
It's like a
It does have, it does appear to have some sort of life signature, but there's a big question mark on it.
It's
Oh,
it's not a silicon. It's not a silicon life form, is it?
Crystalline entity, perhaps?
No.
It is crystalline. It is alive. So, silicon life form arm would track.
Is it
Is it a
similar
baby?
to the one encountered by Enterprise?
You would have to do.
Check the records?
You don't have a very clear scan because you are like looking through this thing through 3 feet of lead,
Not fair.
equivalently.
I don't like this at all.
For momentum,
Vague recollection.
for momentum, I can give you a comparison.
Yeah. Yeah. Please.
It is not the crystalline entity.
Thank goodness.
However, this does correlate with another or silicon species that has been encountered previously.
Oh, is it Tholian?
Nope.
It's not
Crystalline
the
entity's
encounter.
little brother.
What other crystalline species have we encountered?
What other?
It's not the ones from. It's not that one from season 1, is it? What was it? What was the one that they ran into? That grew like exponentially.
It might not be an official species, guys.
Called us the bags of water, mostly water, bags of mostly water.
Bags of
Sorrel.
water.
Oh, you should have a report on Roll20.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Beta radiation.
What are we looking at, Sorrel?
Chemical known to be a key factor in psionic activity.
I already knew that.
It's beta radiation and silanine. Huh. Coquette crystals?
Cowcat.
Mother
Yeah.
Hubbard.
Cowcat crystals?
Yep.
God damn it! I called it.
What the Cowcat crystal?
Bad news, and there's really not what something
Yeah.
we want to be getting ourselves involved in.
Looking at it on the wiki. How do you spell it?
Kauket.
There should be a link to the 10th Fleet Wikipedia.
Like I said, it might not be an official species, guys.
It's not.
It's 10th Fleet.
It's 10th Fleet. Yeah,
It's 10th Fleet canon.
I have dealt with the repercussions of that nonsense before.
We have a 10th
Back
Fleet
when I was
wiki?
yes, we do. Back when I was
It's
on
not-
Tereshkova.
It's not used a lot.
Mm-hmm.
Where is it?
The resources.
Energy density of these crystals could run a starship for decades and planetary colonies for years, just off one.
All right.
Yeah.
Everyone should be able to see the report. There's also a link at the bottom.
Oh, mine went away.
Where?
Show to players. Show to players.
I
That
was
one.
reading it.
Radiation.
Oh, there it came back. Okay, good. I was reading the logs here. Whirling chaotic color pattern, reactive to EM frequencies. A sign of intelligence, mass quantum spectrometer. Do we have a mass quantum spectrometer on board?
You might.
It's probably in your tricorder. There's an app for that.
Yeah. You probably have something like that in storage. You'll have to get it out.
Set it up in a lab.
Yep.
Oh, God damn it.
One
We're
thing.
dealing with the- Yeah.
One thing of note. So the Cowcat was as encountered in your previous timeline. We're now in a new timeline. In this timeline, Cowcat are few and far between and scattered. They're found across the galaxy, but it's one or two of them at a time. It's not a whole colony of them. And the Achilles looked into it at the Cowcat star system that was the home system, and with the Cowcat, gone. No star there, nothing. No star at that coordinates.
Yeah.
Well, Sorrel will begin in a very intense scientific analysis of the crystals once he gets the mass spectrometer set up in a lab.
Would you like to open the box?
That box?
With precautions.
Yeah, with full precautions, I will open that box.
Oh boy.
What precautions are you setting up?
Level 3 force field.
Along with the psionic inhibitors.
Oh, yeah. I'm going to go get my psionic inhibitors and put them on too. Or psionic capacitors. It's not an
Don't
inhibitor.
we have those for the room? Didn't we install those in the ship?
Actually for momentum, there's a well-known psionic a psionic filter you can put on shields.
Okay.
It's been used in the fleet several times where you can attune your shields to block out psionic energy.
Where was that we were doing with the Luminox with their betas at?
Hey,
you didn't turn her on.
Wow, I didn't know about it.
Hey, author, what color
Yes?
is this crystal?
We haven't opened the box yet.
You haven't opened the box yet.
Oh,
So I've erected the containment field, and
Okay.
I have
So it's going to
flavored it
be
with psionic.
Yep, so it's going to be control command at least F1. You can increase the difficulty of that. If you do, the target number you hit is the target number I have to hit in order to overcome that shield. So
Okay.
Angry
well-
lock, crank it.
Yeah, I'm gonna crank it. It is going to be a level 5 then.
level 5, a little increase. Yep, level 5 control.
Control command, right? Comp standard.
Comp standard, and then structure security.
Here we go. Rerolling the comp. Boom.
Also,
Structure security.
spending 2 threat. You do get the shield up. Leslie is here's a little bit about this and is interested in helping.
All right. Bring on Leslie.
So what are you dealing with in here?
Some boxes of mysterious stuff. Those over there contain some aliens that, according to ship's records, once tried to take over all of the Federation and Starfleet Command. And that one's got some kind of psionic crystal in there that I'm going to study.
Psionic crystal?
Yes, coquette crystals seems to be from the report I have.
Wait a second. Dramatic reveal.
what?
Oh no, not Calcat. There's a free temporal agent that is dealing with these guys.
A what?
Some renegade has been hopping through the timeline, kidnapping, stealing, or removing a Calcat from the timeline whenever they come up. We've been chasing them for our multi-dimensions. There's temporal shenanigans afoot around these guys. Where did you find
Our
this?
favorite thing.
We just got it from
A smuggler that we accidentally stumbled upon due to a distress call.
Oh my. Okay. The thing is whoever this free agent is, they're quite good, and we, even at the Temporal Fleet, haven't been able to pin them down. They go in and go out. They removed the entire star system from the timeline.
oh my goodness. That's ominous.
Yeah. We've nicknamed this agent Carmen San Diego, because we don't know where or when they are.
I don't understand the reference.
There's a Netflix TV show called Carmen San Diego.
Hmm.
The theme song is "Where in the World is Carmen San Diego?"
No, that was in character.
Oh, okay.
Listen,
Hard to tell.
it's an early, like, it's a late 20th century thing, kids television show. I don't know.
Well.
Someone thought it was cute because as we had trouble finding this person.
I see. Well, so do you think this person is responsible for what we're looking at here?
Not this, but if they get wind of this, they might. I intervene. I'm not looking forward to that.
Interesting. Well, is there any reason I shouldn't conduct my research?
Besides the fact that Calcat are mostly okay, unless they've been angered or something.
Okay. Well, I'll take the necessary precautions. And I'll let the captain that we may have a renegade time agent who may be looking to visit us.
I'm going to make sure that time agent has a hard time finding us.
Excellent.
Leslie would like your assistance to create an advantage.
Yeah.
Control, science. She can go to 5. She'll put her back into this, and then structure science. Yes, you would be assisting with the same role. She needs more values. Let's see, temporal agents allowing this to happen. Warrior through time doesn't come in. Temporal guidance. She is going to spend a determination on the value. Entropy can be overcome. The random events of this time traveler, she can compensate and account for it.
Okay.
Control the chaos. And she would like to spend 3 threat and 3 momentum on this. If you guys allow, she is an ally.
Yep. I'm good with it, unless someone has an objection.
I'm good with it.
Yeah. Alright, so she's rolling 4 dice. She has 2 hits on the board. She does have a focus.
Oh no.
Oh my goodness.
Ruh-roh.
She can re-roll the... Does she have a re-roll? Does she have bold or anything like that?
No, she doesn't.
Okie dokie.
That's gonna have to be something she's gonna have to get.
And we will quash the complication.
Yeah. Unless someone else has a determination in their back pocket.
Captain?
I use mine.
You did. All right.
Well, we didn't.
I mean, is Leslie doing this on her own?
How many? Wait, before we spend the quash, do we only have 2 there?
Yeah, it was only 2.
I think I need 3 to do my second in the command thing.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah. Well, shoot.
I mean, I have. Wait, no, I didn't spend it. I haven't spent. No. Yeah, I didn't spend determination yet, but I also
You
don't have any
can't
skills that let me
commit for
transfer
it.
determination.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only roles on the ship that can give determination are captain and XO. The rest of us cannot do that.
So yeah, she tries setting up, but yeah, she tries setting up the anti-temporal shield, but she's a little flustered at the moment.
Stress.
Stress.
Our old nemesis.
Do you want to spend the 2 momentum to quash?
Please.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, she just fails to get the temporal dampener up. Just between in stress of dealing with this revelation and just trying to counteract the Shackleton, because the Shackleton totally has chronoton effects.
Okay.
Sorry.
Well, good try.
Maybe we can try again in a little later, or I'll drop some plans or something.
Sure. See you for dinner?
Yes.
All right.
All right. Now I'm spending the 4 threat.
So in the seat.
And
Dun, dun, dun.
Captain, on the bridge, we are receiving a communication.
Another one. Okay.
We're popular
screen.
today.
Audio only. Yes, appears to be repeating.
This is the USS Macload and Captain Parker, formerly of the USS Avalon. My attempt to destroy my human counterpart has failed, and he has deceived my crew with his manipulations. The ship is heavily damaged and my ability hampered. Any ships in the area, please assist. Coordinates attached. Caution signs.
Message repeats.
I couldn't quite hear.
Yeah,
very well.
it was
Yeah.
a little.
A little quiet. Let me boost it.
This is the USS Gungnir and Captain Parker, formerly of the USS Avalon. My attempt to destroy my human counterpart has failed, and he has deceived my crew with his manipulations. The ship is heavily damaged and my ability hampered. Any ships in the area, please assist. Coordinates attached. Caution signs.
And Captain, that is as clean as I get it. There's a lot of interference, and it's coming from the source.
Something about the Avalon?
Yeah, I caught that, but
Yeah, the name of the ships kind of got lost.
Something heavily damaged. Something caution advised. Something coordinates attached.
right. Yeah, it's kind of what I got out of it too. What coordinates are those?
Those are what?
No,
It was not Borg.
Okay. Oh, okay.
it was
sounded-
just a heavily garbled message from somebody.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no Borg, thankfully. Yeah, where are those coordinates? I'm curious.
They are dead ahead at apparently the rendezvous point you are heading for.
Oh, well, that's
So-
convenient.
Oh,
So maybe there's some sort of survivor from that battle.
Let's hope. Okay. That puts us in a time crunch.
Do we respond, Captain, or would you continue searching for Parker?
It was an automated message, right?
Automated, yeah.
It's where we need to go anyway.
yeah, it's already on the way.
Well, 2 birds with 1 stone. I believe is the human vernacular.
Well, the only other issue is the rendezvous dead drop that the Lion Opportunity was going to make. Well, before the message, I thought, well, let's complete the drop for them and see who picks it up.
We can't.
But now
We can't let these boxes out of our custody, Captain.
right now we wouldn't actually do it, but we simulate dropping them off and see who comes to pick them up. Let's see here.
Shoot.
Yeah, we'll have to come up with a plan here.
There's a distress signal in Discord if you want to replay it.
Okay.
This is the USS Macload, and I can mark formerly as the USS Avalon. My capture served human counterpart sailed, and he has deceived my crew to many conditions. The ship is heavily aimed to my ability and any ships on the area please us. Coordinates attached.
I mean, it's a distress call. I think we have to respond. And didn't I hear something about Parker and Avalon in there?
Yeah.
You might have.
Something like that in there.
What you hear is what you get.
Okay, let's try and respond to the message. USS Gungnir has received your message. We will assist. Stand by.
It is unknown if they received.
Right.
However,
Right full
Captain,
rudder, Mr. Vera.
right left rudder.
Okay. So here's a thought. We put a skeleton crew aboard the Lion Opportunity to complete the drop. Maybe we put some trackers in some fake boxes. Go on our merry way, and we have a probe scanning to see who comes to pick it up. And then they rendezvous back with us at the Avalon point.
You can certainly you do that. You can't just send an NPC crew on there, but the the quality you send and will depend.
Was it a blind drop?
Right.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was.
Do-do-do-do.
I mean, if you want, we could figure that out for next week, or
Yeah, let's figure that out for our next week.
Next time on Star Trek Gungnir.
And with that, with critical information and some mysterious boxes in tow, we end our episode tonight. And Lucy is angry at everything.
Ah.
She should be.
She should
caused
be.
everything. It's all her fault.
Thank you for our players airs tonight. Thank you to where's my script? God. Thank you to our wonderful players airs tonight. Music provided by Kevin Macloud. You can check out his royalty-free music at incomtech.com. As always, we are forever grateful to Modifius for giving us the tall ship and to Gene Roddenberry for giving the stars to guide us. Until next time,